Go live. Ah, we're live! Okay, that was a bit dramatic. I'm sorry,
Chaos
everyone.
Space Marines.
Let's go, everyone.
Let's go, baby.
We are
For the
going
Emperor.
to fire this up so I can make sure everything is kosher. I do like bacon, so like, maybe I don't want everything to be a little too kosher.
Let me know when you're ready.
I think I got anything I need to change or fiddle with. I will throw some stuff in my stash, though. Starting to get duplicate legendary. Good. Yeah, I just constantly have the stone skin on me. Hopefully it goes away when we reload, but... Damn. Yes, accept Unpone's death invitation.
Now the hunt for a new gun begins.
The hunt for new everything has been begun since the beginning of the game. And there's been no change in that. Does my Discord have this all? There we go. Right about there. Good. One of these, yeah, so this map, when I was farming it, I still farmed it, but there was a glitch here where every time I zoomed in, the frames would drop to one. And it was only this first part. But I just like farming this one. It's super, I think it's one of the easiest ones. There's so many good choke points. Got him. Yeah, you keep fighting those little head leaders, snipers.
Do you guys ever press control to jump over stuff? I mean, in the beginning of the game, it's going to be used a lot. Like, it's used a lot in Division, but like half the
Yeah, I can't say that really. I find it like if you need to jump off a ledge or do anything like that, it's better to dodge off
double
ledge.
roll. This is taking up a primo keybind right now on my pad. Because I set my keys to the same as Division, so it was just easy to...
I mean, I use mine a lot to go into cover, because it's the same button.
Oh, I use spacebar to go in and out of cover.
The spacebar for me jumps over things. Maybe that's why.
Well, no, I mean, like, I can press control to jump over something and press spacebar to here to cover. Nah, I won't do it. I'm gonna leave it in the same place as Division.
That's weird. And the spacebar doesn't go into cover. My spacebar does a dodge, a forward dodge. Like, I haven't really done anything. There's a guy right there. Oh, he just turned into a giant red mist. I don't know who did what's it. He's a who's a what's it to him, but he just red mist. I need to be able to life leech if I'm gonna stand up there and pressing this little walkway. Where's my tank? Why am I pressing forward?
I was testing out the sniper.
Ah.
I hit for 8. Hey, was it?
I had Foreman Bob is chasing me down.
Did you say 80 or 8?
80 kills. Yeah.
Any idea how Devastator holds up endgame? I actually just pugged with a random Devastator. And, he was incredibly tanky. We pushed to level 13. And I don't do this very often, but I actually added him on Steam. And then I invited him to Discord, and then, so, he had to go to work. But he got on here. So hopefully we play together later. And he was whooping some ass. Now, he was a tank spec and CC spec. I don't know how he was doing before I joined the party. Because I mean, I'm like super glass cannon, so I was putting out 120 million DPS, he was putting out like 30 million. So I think they have their role. Like, I can't do the content I was doing by myself, because I can't take the damage, I can't, like, him being there, taking aggro, getting punched in the face a bunch, like, allows me to just lay back here and do DPS. Unpwned is actually playing Devastator. I think he's having DPS envy because he keeps trying to make more DPS and sacrifice tank a little bit. And I think he needs to stay tanky.
Bad day, bad day, bad.
I just used up all my bullets, so I have a long cooldown until I'm putting out the big beats. I'm gonna fall back through this door. And Unpwned, how do you think your Devastator holds up envy?
Pretty nice.
There we go. Many words out of the great Unpwned.
Very...
But if you hang around to the end of this mission, you'll see the difference. He'll tank like 250,000, or no, sometimes up to like 800,000 DPS or damage he'll tank. And he'll put out like 20 million, and I'll put out double to 3 times the DPS. I'll take way less damage. So we fit into our little roles, and that's kind of what it is. That sniper. I'm gonna kill you, Captain. Bad punch you in the back. I'll take the free ammo. Saw that you said some chat stuff. What'd you say? I finished Devastator, but realized that the playstyle might be a little rough, so I'm starting to think I should do something with Pyro. I have not tried any other builds with the tech, but it's really hard for me to say this, but I want to say
seems to only be 2 ways in there.
they're kind of like a one-trick pony, and it's this poison rounds that I'm
so
putting
the
out.
ability I just got at level 15 with a large AoE stun, and it's like 5 feet. That's the radius of this large AoE stun.
These poison rounds are just insanely overpowered.
I'm gonna read the tooltip. I'm pretty sure it said large AoE.
And you mix them with OP burst rifles, and you just do more OP stuff. I want to call them one-trick pony,
range AoE stuns a lot.
but I don't know. I've joined pug groups that have 2 other DPS, and one of them, a few of them have been techs, and I've put out like 50 to 60 million damage, while each one of them put out like 20 million at tier 10. So like, I don't know if their builds just suck, if they're like max at all. Like, I don't know who they are because they're just random pugs. So it's hard for me to judge their tech builds, but. And I almost feel like this build I'm playing is going to get nerfed.
What the hell is that noise?
Or the devs are okay with it because I'm glass cannon. Like, I truly get like 2
It's like
shots
I've wandered into
up in
some
my level
maniac's
content.
idea of a party. Which is, look at that.
It's a little skewed because I've done up to
Here.
Turtle 13 and I have like a super high level gun. And I'm telling here, I've only done off the weapon. It isn't super geared out like that. But like, my gun is really the only thing out of place. I haven't been able to get any good loot up at the higher levels, so I can't solo it. I mean, that sucks, because I was going to do a build guide for Night That 2. I'm guessing they're all saying assault rifle, fire rounds, whatever they're called. Just delete the game. That's what I've heard. And I'm super surprised
Man, there's a lot of wood-based barricades going on
that
here.
this many people are playing techs. I didn't think that many people would play the healer / range class. I haven't looked at any guides though. How is the trickster? Are people like raffle stomp in the game? In group content? I was worried that they would have to dive too deep and just get rifle stomps. Grim's playing Pyro. Grim with the Pyro wasn't super impressed with his damage. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty standard then. I need to hit something right now or I'm dead. Gotta hit something. Wait for me. Now, I've seen people come in here and tell me to go for the bolt actions and the snipers because they're just better, but they can go fucking suck it. I have used them many, many times and leveled the whole character that way. And these burst assault rifles, however much I hate them, are broken as shit. Like, I've crit for like 500,000 before, but I'm doing, I mean, you saw those. So it was like 199k crit headshots, but per bullet out of a burst rifle. And it's just like stupid. The only thing I want to see is the AP rounds, but other than that, it's pretty much what the build requires. I don't even need to any gear for it. Yeah, I was gonna say, when I was leveling my Trickster, the low level during the demo, those AP rounds were absolutely stupid. The amount of damage they could put out in a short burst. So I'm assuming people run like all the talents and perks and stuff, so you just refill your magazine on kill with those rounds and just do ludicrous damage. That would make a lot of sense. I really wish my fancy rounds weren't on cooldown. Kill you the normal way if I have to. What's the cooldown on the Trickster rounds are?
Bald guy hurts.
Yup. My fancy rounds are off cooldown.
So burn and ignite after the burn the gun.
You did.
And ignite is the skill based status.
You don't leave that in bronze.
Yup.
You take too long in boss room, or what the heck?
Outrider detected.
Colin, the bandit leader's taken care of.
I don't know, this
Your
was what
pass
we
is
did
clear.
yesterday and we were confused.
Where'd
where
these
the time
bandits
went
come from
to.
anyway?
They were insurgents. Defected to our side months ago.
Me being a dev, I read that as developer, I was like, oh really, you're a dev? I really like high burst weapons because we can get bonus weapon damage for each of the kinetic skills, so I've just been stacking those and running burst with auto. Yeah. I've never played the Devastator though. I mean, I've played them up to like level 7, but I don't know really anything about them. It was not my playstyle. Trickster seems exactly like my playstyle. Like I said before, I was nervous about how it would play endgame. Like, I mean, you can see the damage disparity here. But you can also see the damage taken or blocked. He does his job, he tanks. I do my job. I put the deeps out. Together, come out with a completed mission. Mark all the blues. Low levels there. I want to be angry that I'm not getting any good loot here, but at the same time, we did just get 2 legendaries in a low level mission. I got those gloves, which aren't great. Critical shots on enemy, effective with burn, do not consume your ammo. Max health, no, it's garbage. What are you, 8,000? Blade dodge, ugh, you're so high, but your things are so bad. Anyway, like I sit on it like I'm ever gonna freaking use it. I'm not gonna use crap. Bonus firepower, close range damage, life leech. It's significantly better. Medical therapy. Pick up the
Unreal
sleeve.
crash. Woohoo.
What's connection problems? I'm 29 and got 3 legendary drops. Congrats.
Now you got it.
That was kind of an issue with that. I got a whole bunch of legendary things, but every time you level up, and then every time you level up into a different endgame content, all of your old gear is kind of shit. And it costs a buttload to update things, upgrade. Like, I've got legendaries that are like 4 or 5 levels behind, and I'm not going to level them. Because it costs so much. I'd rather just farm for new ones. I'm being told in chat that other people have DC'd also. This might be a server crash.
I am still going.
That's good to know. Mine actually wouldn't host or server migrate, so
Could be the multiplayer stuff messing up again.
I will be restarting.
Could also be the end game stuff. Low level scrubs get to continue.
I'm sitting here playing with toenail clippers. I don't know why they're on my desk. Like, I'm just fiddling with them. Oh. Grabbing all the micro stutter stuff. Launching the game in DX11. The devs said that there's a problem with DX12 implementation and that they're going to patch it at some point. Until it's patched, you should run in DX11 to help with micro stutters. That's why we're running in 11. Frames per second are a little bit lower, but the game is smoother. And I get some audio bugs now. Kind of curious. How are you liking techno? That might be my second character. I mean, interesting. I can see that message in chat on my phone. Ooh, and it just popped up. So you guys get to see messages before I even do. That's cool. It's kind of sketchy, to be honest. How am I liking Tiger now? It seems like a one-trick pony. I haven't tried other builds yet, like I just got done saying. So I could be wrong saying that. But as my current build, when my special ammo is on cooldown, for whatever reason, if I die, if I end up using it all, and I don't replenish right, or I'm fighting a boss, I feel useless. And it has a very long cooldown. So I just kind of like sit around. It would seem I cannot log in either, but this is what I get. We get to play from like 9 o'clock last night all the way up till
I'm stuck
now.
at the signed in phase.
Yeah, I could not connect to Outriders. Issues again.
Maybe it's multiplayer because I'm mid-mission, still killing dudes.
Keep going.
Keep on swimming.
Wash your fingers and. The guy, so Roberto Bob, the guy I played with, he's in lobby. Lucian is just Outriders. You're in campaign, and so is Sunshine.
Let's get everybody in Discord. Everybody go to Discord. Jump in.
Sunshine actually messaged me. Steve had.
How's that Outriders going?
Yep.
Nice.
It'd be nice when they get a little higher level and I can actually play with someone when no one else is on here. Me also, yeah. We're playing. This is my favorite part of Outriders.
I think it'd be cool just to like build up a theory crafting community. And then if we find out really cool things,
you make a channel.
Not share them for a while. The Grimm's uber nerdy theory crafting.
Well, you can delete. Someone can archive or delete all the Cyberpunk channels because that's just dead. And I actually uninstalled it today. Outriders, you can put a theory crafting in there. I've had people come in here when I was doing Cyberpunk and when I was doing Borderlands, asking theory crafting or if I had any channels for it or people to talk about it.
Yeah, let's do it. I'll do it today.
You're an admin in here for a reason.
I'm naming it after myself.
What do you want to do, Grimm?
Are we doing the Mafia theme or are we doing a different theme? you have to choose the two.
Was a syndicate a mafia?
I don't know. I mean, not necessarily.
I just
There
like
was
the
that-
definition of syndicate. Like if you actually look at it, it just
Right. I think a mafia is a syndicate, but not all syndicates are mafias.
I thought mafias were more like
Syndicate was a well, they're organized crime families. Syndicate was an early PlayStation game too. It was pretty cool. It was uber hard. It was like the whatever it's called. What's the medieval, the dark whatever game people think is the hardest game ever?
Dark Souls.
Yeah, Dark Souls. Thanks. I never played it. It was like there was an early PlayStation game called Syndicate that was like the Dark Souls of its time. Like a lot of people couldn't beat the first level, and there were a lot of levels.
But I just like a group of individual organization combined to promote the same common interest. I just think that's a really good community name. Community theme. It's also very different. I've never heard anyone use it. Everyone uses like the family or team.
I think it's good to have something that, you know, like has already understood parameters attached, like theme wise, like a pirate crew, like you know that it has themes attached to it. So does mafias. Anyway, when you think of a theme, we get thematically whatever the channels if you want.
Well, the syndicate is what we're going with because that's what all my membership stuff is set up for in YouTube. Monetization.
Yeah, I think Syndicate alone just doesn't have like kind of all those ready-made images popping into your mind, though.
Because
I think
my
Syndicate's good.
tiers in membership are member, soldier, Spartan, lieutenant, and alpha. And that's based off crime family stuff.
I just looked at the chat like a sorority. Well played, Viper.
Yeah.
Well played.
Plus it has the pun you guys like in it.
The Syndicate?
Yeah.
Yes. Because it has dig in the middle.
Yep.
The Syndicate.
Close my game again. Launch this because that has worked in the past when stuck. Did you get any in Umpone?
Nope.
Okay, that's good because the other day you got back in and didn't say shit. I was just staring at the login screen stuff. I was like, chat saying they got back in.
I guess I'll restart.
In almost every single video and description in every game.
I'm trying to get him to put a banner on his screen when he streams.
If anyone is
Join our
interested
Discord.
enough in me to look at the description of any of my videos ever, it would be in there.
That's
I
bullshit.
used to post it in the fucking comment section on every video too.
It needs to be like a picture that flashes up every 5 minutes
Yeah.
on the screen. It says, "Come Theorycraft with Grim. He needs friends too."
I have to watch the people in my Discord. So far, it's been pretty drama free. We're all gonna DC soon. That's just kind of how the game plays, right?
Is there a treasure chest at the end of every side mission?
No.
Because I did not find one here.
Most of them, yes. All no. Unless they're well hidden. And there
I
is
did find
destructible environment parts in this game.
Oh, to like little secret rooms with loots.
You know, found one. And I found one like 3/4 the way through the game, and I was like, what? And we've seen some loot boxes we didn't know how to get to. We just didn't care that much. We just go through new gear so quick. I'm gonna post on Pwned. You said we're on 11 or 12 in your game?
11, I think we just unlocked.
Yeah, so I can downscale it. Hardest world tier is logged into the server. So yeah, it's true.
The hardest world tier is logging into the server.
It's true though.
It's the true boss of the game.
I'd say It's either that or staying logged in. Both are very difficult.
Not for the faint of heart.
Was Bullet King. I think I was in the middle of deciding if I wanted to put these on. Trick up sleeve. So yeah, I could reroll these. It would give me almost the exact same everything. So let's reroll those. Deconstruct all that stuff. So much higher. Never gonna use it. I'm deconstructing it. Never gonna use it. Never gonna use it. Sick of holding on to stuff. It's all gotta go. We're yard sale.
Do you want to change the server name to Syndicate?
I don't know.
Okay, main Tiki Hut.
You can change like Dig Syndicate or whatever.
There's a lot of Tiki things going on here. I wonder if you do some research on Hawaiian mafias. Main Tiki Hut, create channel.
I mean, you can edit all that stuff. It's just whenever I don't know what to name something like that, it's always just been Tiki Hut. It's a joke from a long ass time.
Zaidi told us everything about the cap.
Plus, like there's two places I've always wanted to live or game, and one is like in a tropical island with high-speed internet in like a little bamboo hut with the ocean in the background while live streaming, or with a Japanese like mountain in the background in a rice paper room.
Alright, there's now an Outriders theory crafting channel.
Did you get back in yet, Anton?
Not yet.
Say this. Oh my god, if you went and fell asleep again on that couch.
So what's the difference between everyone and signed in?
Everyone can only see reception desk in public.
Okay.
And
So
signed
people
in
that
is
can't
people
boss
that
spam.
people that are signed in went to reception desk and signed in. Is my logic behind that.
Okay.
You can change the names to be more theme related. It was just at the time I started doing all the roles in Discord, I didn't have that theme or anything. It was just kind of like, oh, I think it's because some people said they wanted their community to be like kind of like the bar where everyone goes and hangs out and can talk and be comfortable. Yeah, that's cool. I want
Like
to be
Cheers?
the same way. Yeah.
Speaking of cheers, what's up, Vault?
Hey, what ho?
Welcome back.
What ho?
Reduce the damage taken from enemy. Like, do I want that? What did I deleted everything already, didn't I? I don't even remember what the heck I had down here. Shit. Well, I guess we're gonna be checking my basics of must-have. I have crit stack. We have bloodlust. Those are two must-haves. Oh, I had the deal 15% more damage to toxic. I had. That's nearly like a must-have too. Did you try restarting Unpwned? 'Cause that's what I had to do to get it to work.
Yep. I'm right back at signed in, spinning.
No. I think Volk does this on purpose to us.
That's what.
Play fine the whole time he's gone, then he comes back and we just have all these issues.
Yeah, no, it's for sure. I'm backdooring Pwned right now.
He's like, I'm gonna teach these fuckers for playing this game.
Log storage.
Server actually in Volk space when you just fiddle with the cord.
Hey, I'm in.
Chem plant is an easy-ish one. So is Mountain Outpost. I want to do Frontline. I like everything about Frontline except for that last room. Is it 11?
understand you're looking to collect the pods that came raining down. I spotted one for you, but you're not going to
Fired
like
up
where it
in
landed.
the thing already.
Right up
Waiting
near the
already.
peak of the mountain. And God knows what else is up there. With luck, you can
Get outta
reach it
here,
before
bird.
the insurgents do.
That's exactly what that guy's like. Imitation of that monster. Oh, I wish I had an assault rifle that was 70k. This thing is so good. It's weird that they're so drastically different,
I'm
yet they're
joining.
both level 48.
Talk with the lumberjack.
Reception's desk. There's no one else that's signed. Tiger. I don't know who he is, but we will. And Phantom. I really need to get a bot set up. Or for reception. I just permissioned 3 more people that signed it. There were just white names sitting in that channel that never said anything. I have changed to assault rifles. I don't like it. I wanted to play a sniper, but man, the damage that these assault rifles put out on this
Failed to
character
connect to host.
is damn near
I
unmatched.
don't think it wants to let me join you.
Oh, it'll let you.
Third time's the charm. Let's see.
Doesn't work. I'll kick back to lobby and see what happens. I haven't joined a game. I haven't played with anyone. I haven't seen anyone that can like put out the same damage I am. I see a sniper roll up in here and just like bam, insta shot something. Cool.
Do you remember the lumberjack mission?
The shitter guy.
I killed like 6 zerglings, and now I'm just running around and I can't find him where I'm supposed to talk
You
to
probably
him.
have your UI bug, maybe. And there's a porta potty in the middle of the open area. He's in the porta potty and you have to interact.
Oh, there is no porta potty in my game. No wonder.
Well, unless it's a different logger mission, I don't know.
Oh no, I see the porta potty now. I see it.
Nope. Cannot connect to host.
Boot back to lobby. We will get unpwned in here. We will play together someday, somehow. Magical. If I said it said I had no friends online.
Yeah, mine keeps spinning too. I've had to sit here and wait for you guys to load up.
There
I
we
thought
go.
that porta potty was a good tip. He was in there.
Do you not listen to the dialogue at all?
So you get a good tip in the porta potty?
Yep.
And some of my fondest memories were in porta potties. I'm just saying. Good time.
I like those. You reload a lot. Only having 7 rounds to kill something when you come to bosses is super low. Only having 7 rounds to kill things means missing is super penalized. That penalizes you a lot. I think your whatever the poison
Small
rounds are,
tapestry.
don't go far enough in those rifles. Like 2 500k headshots with the sniper rifle is like 1,000,000 damage. Is like cool, that's
They don't
great.
come out all this way on their own
But
unless
37 150k crits is just way more damage. Like the numbers don't match up with your prime rounds, and you get more back when you kill something. You get a better chance, more chances to get them back. I wanted to use snipers, I really did, but I don't see it as viable with the Zergs. That's the thing, if you're killing things. But like, what are you running? 7 bullets if you're not running the single shot? Then like, why are you not running the single shot? Because the damage of the 7-round mag isn't great.
It's kind of silly how if you freeze something midair, it hangs in midair.
It's almost like the same damage as my assault rifle
Gravity
at that point.
doesn't.
And I have 43 rounds in
happen.
it. I also had a hard time with the bolt action or single shot or the other 7 when you fight the giant zergs of little guys. But I'm not saying it's not viable. I just, when I messed around with both of them, because I sniped all the way up to like what, level 29? Then I fiddled with the assault rifle and I was like, wow, this is just broken. Hard broken assault rifles. Also, there's that one-shot rifle, which would be amazing with the 200 damage after reload. Yep. So you end up with that, which is what I was using. You end up with the 200% reload. You do massive single shots. 5-second cooldown on that. Say you miss your first shot. Like, the penalties of missing, I think, were too steep in that build. And then it becomes when you're playing with other people. If you're playing solo and mostly played solo, it's a whole different game. So let's just take the final boss, for example. I streamed it the other day. You can watch it. Unpwned and I couldn't beat it. We had to leave the lobby, go change the story, press else, re-gear twice to try and beat it in 2-man. While I was waiting for him, just for shits and giggles, I went in there solo, and I beat all of his phases, loaded in, beat his next round in about minute 10 by myself, laughing lulls. With Unpwned, it is an incredibly hard fight. The game scales up ludicrously for parties, and I don't know why. It's so ridiculous. I think they scaled it based on you being in a pre-made group that has synergies between classes. Yeah, but I still miss. So like, and it's like a 2-minute cooldown on primed rounds, and then you're basically completely useless without them. But then you come to bosses, and you can't 3 or 4 shot a boss. So it's like, what do? You have 2 rounds in the magazine with the 1-shot, so you shoot the boss once, save the next round for one of his ads, shoot that, shoot the boss one more time, shoot an ad. You can do that like 3 or 4 times, and then there's no more ads. Then you put 4 rounds into him, and you're just sitting there on a long cooldown. But as I was going to say, mobs get way more HP. They don't get 1-shot as easy as they do in solo. And your teammate starts killing stuff from underneath you. So you don't get the killing blow on every single thing you shoot at. So the more rounds you have, the more attempts you have, which is why I'm liking the assault rifles more. The more consistent your damage output's going to be, the more consistent over time your DPS is going to be. And you're not going to be like angry when you miss shots. 'Cause there was times where I'd miss like 2 or 3 shots in a row and it would just screw me, and I'd have like 2-minute cooldown and I'd be like "Nah!" in my head, just like yelling at myself. You still can't connect.
Nope.
Did you micro patch?
What?
Did you patch at all? Was there a micro patch or something?
Nope.
Yeah, it's not the, I mean, I kind of hit a wall, and that's why I changed to assault rifles, and that's because I played with Unpwned for so long that my character was just built for a certain type of playstyle of having a tank running in front of me. That I struggled, but I adapted. And I don't think you'll hit a wall solo. I think everything's soloable. Solo is so ludicrously easy, it's not even funny. Now the problem I have solo is I get to the boss rooms, even up to tier 13, I can easily clear to the boss room. Then the boss one-shots me.
Try again.
And since you're solo and endgame content, there's no self-resing. Like, you know how if you get downed, you get a single res for free? You don't get that in the endgame content. You die, you're done. If you're solo, just boop, you're dead. So I get 1 shot. 2 glass cannon.
As soon as my friends list loads up again.
For boss fights. Which is why I can't really push content by myself. And it's so punishing. You have to be so good, so on point with your dodges. Like you screw up, you're dead. It's that simple. Some of the bosses, like the giant fire hell dude who's in the bunker one, he teleports you to, instantly does an AoE, and it one-shots me. I can't dodge it.
Disconnected
I
from the
can't move
servers.
away from it. I can't. There's literally nothing I can do. It just poosh, and I die. And it's like, cool. That's fun. I'm gonna load in and just push a 13. You let me know if and when you can get in.
Will do.
I mean, by pushing, I mean I'm just gonna base roll into it and
And hope for fail box upgrades.
basically yes. For quite a while I was keeping a sniper rifle on my back too, because I was like, maybe I'll swap to it. Then just never again. I really wish it wasn't true. I'm waiting to maybe get some different mods, different things I can put on a sniper rifle to maybe make it worth it. It's really fun. I really enjoyed sniping the whole time. Truly did. And thank you for the compliment about my aim. I like to yell at myself for missing occasionally. Like I'm so elitist on it. Like for years, even now, I'm just like, oh, I need to work on my aim. I'm terrible at it. See you there. Oh, that sucks. Didn't reset my ammo on here. I let my dot go. See you over there, sniper. Yes, I know, I walked into your laser because I tried to move to a different position to cover, but it wouldn't. See you all running at me. Get out of here. You throw a grenade at me. I hate snipers. Rude stuff. Oh, okay. I just got DC. Well, it's good practice. Worked on my aim a little. Does their status page say anything?
Nope.
Let's determine the multiple categories of damage in Outriders. 1 dig times 1 big equals GG. There you go. I theory crafted for you.
Yep, 35 minutes ago, there's current server instability and they're looking into it.
Is there aware of?
Alright, I'll just keep the Twitter up and wait. I have an anomaly bleed build I want to try really bad.
Let me know how high you can get that. If it's as high as I think the numbers go, I might have to do a status fix. I might break the game.
Same.
And the part that's confusing me though is I swear to God, like I swear on everything, that I watched my poison tick away at level 13 for 24,000 damage. And I was letting it kill people. Like I was like, wow, this is actually really cool. I don't know how this is so high and effective. When I play with you now, it's only doing like 4 or 5 kills. And I have no idea what the difference. Yeah,
Someone's fault. You broke the game.
the devs said they're having
Nope.
connectivity issues, so this is what they get for making
tanky, I guess.
looty shooty game that you can play by yourself. Volk does an amazing job of like intro voices. He could actually be a voice actor doing movie trailers and stuff. You should be a voice actor and just do that intro voice. The announcer guy.
Oh, yeah.
It's like an honest trailer. Yeah, you should. It's really a good impression. It really is. Made a whole career off that voice and probably gets paid a decent amount of money.
Oh, that'd be so ridiculous.
You would just sit there in a nice mic in your house, and people would send you things to read. Just call it a day.
You know, I noticed, what was it? The dude that did the Honest Game trailer, I was like, he probably made some decent money off of that.
That does countless other things too.
Mm-hmm.
Just during your negotiations, go for like royalties and stuff like that. Get a lump sum off the front.
Yeah.
I'm in my favorite part of the game. I love this. I haven't got a fancy standby screen for this game, which I don't ever use, but it's here. Guaranteed Game Pass is the reason for the server problems. You're talking about Xbox and stuff? Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. I'm gonna know this theme song forever. I'm not gonna be able to remember it like and verbatim it back, like the tune, but the second I hear this, I'm gonna know it's Outriders. Just like RimWorld, every time I hear that song, I immediately know what it is. If this was like Twitch or something, I could just go to YouTube and we could sit here and watch YouTube videos about shit, but it's not. I feel like getting copyright flagged, so we're here playing the game. Playing the login game. That is actually my desktop mini screen. Pig, the Twitch streamer, does this. And when he streams, he has a little standby screen, and on one of the TVs in the background of his animation screen, he actually has his desktop. And I like that it's so small that like I could accidentally show a password or accidentally do something on my PC and still show it, and it's not a big deal for figuring things out and all tabbing around. But it still shows you guys that I'm active. Now, there's been times in the past where I've forgotten I'm in this mode and I've just like streamed for like an hour with a tiny little screen, and it's terrible. One of these times we're gonna get in. Then I'm gonna play for 5 minutes, and then we're gonna DC again. Then I'm gonna sit here and do this again. And it's such a human thing to want to be like, oh, this is because I finally decided to start streaming. Because I did. I woke up at like 9, 10 p.m. last night, maybe 11. Played till now. I just didn't stream. So we were just sticking around doing random stuff, and I wasn't in the mood for it, and I should have. Now I started up, and it's all broken. Feet were chilly. Putting socks on. Put them back in the slippers. It is 36 degrees outside. Weird. Almost feels like there's like a window broken or something in here, maybe. I don't know. But like, normally the space heater next to me can kind of keep up, keeping this warm. Keeping this room warm. Could like swap the screen or swap the stream over to my phone and just like go for a wander. That's right. You need to clean the garage and stuff. Very dramatic music, and I like it. I could pull up a stream of myself. Watch my own YouTube videos. It's kind of weird. What can I do? I never looked at how the stream last night, towards the end of it, YouTube was having issues. It kept buffering and I couldn't get it to anyone to view, and all the viewers dropped off out of nowhere. So I'm assuming YouTube broke. But I don't know if the video, like the VOD, broke also. Or did YouTube keep recording it and just their streaming servers were broken? From the looks of the VOD, just the game servers broke. Or just the outgoing servers broke. Well, that's us getting our asses whooped in a boss fight. All my friends that were playing stopped playing. Why do I keep hearing like a million doors outside? 1 second. Should we stay here and play this or go for a wander? Go for a wander while we wait. You know, we need to practice some of this stuff anyways. I'm kind of curious about the reception and everything we've got set up. Let's see how this works. Boom, boom, boom. Wife is heading to the dump. Well, I am supposed to be live streaming. It looks so nice outside, but I know it's cold as shit. But I still kind of want to go for a wander. Streamlabs. Oh, my bad. I wasn't actively trying to log back in. Okay, I might lose everyone here for a split second. You don't have to refresh. You don't have to change.
Signed in enough that I got to hear the sound of my character's clothes waving in the wind, and then it disconnected.
Okay. Let's go for a little walk. Question mark. Is everyone just staring at a big fat ugly guy now? Just put his screen down so it's staring at the microphone? Yep, that's what's happening. I'll be back in a few minutes. I can wander now with my phone without changing shit. Professional here. Into the darkness. going on? Oh, it's bright out there. Should probably hold this in a better fashion here. And nobody cares about my ugly face. Let's go for a wander, everyone. Hopefully it works. We're outside now. Welcome to my house. We're in the middle of freaking woods, everybody. There's nothingness. Should probably really have this pulled up on my other screen so I can read chats. Chat's only kind of important, you know? We got chat pulled up. Okay. This is just, it's just woods out here. Out in the middle of nowhere. Woods. Woodsness. Or woods gamer. Welcome to my garage. Apparently I left the truck in here. Forgot about that. One truck. One lift. The stuff I was gonna clean up is all the sawdust underneath the truck. Apparently I'm not gonna do that. Was killing the forest spot. It was like 15% service crash. Yep, servers ate shit and died. So I'm going for a little wander. So I'm sick of sitting on my desk and waiting. Oh, I need to get the little mini dollies and put this thing up on wheels. I need to strip it. We need to paint it. If you guys are new here or haven't hang around very much, I do stream all this stuff sometimes. I stream plowing all the time. And it's really fun. I really do enjoy it. This vanity needs to go into the house as well. The whole garage needs to be cleaned. I haven't cleaned it all winter long. I also need to move all this wood around. Did split this on live stream, what, last year at this point? It's quite fun. I need to move that too. I'm really happy that this didn't actually break. Broke. It's the first time having it out here. And this entire roof slid down and was like smashed into the side of it. So I can't put that there anymore. That's for sure. Not that it's probably ever going to get used, but it came with the truck. So I should freaking install it. Or should take care of it. Should lean it up against a tree, not lay it down. I think that tarp blew off. I thought it used to be covering that. But whatever. Not a big deal. Previous owner did not take care of that little lean-to. So this is what we were using to split logs on. So you can see our giant pile. Can I read chat? Are we still streaming well? Or is it frozen? Chat time? No one's chatting. Still is talking about the server being broken. Because it's still broken. I don't know how far my Wi-Fi signal is going to go. To be totally honest. But I kind of want to test it. And I'm in slippers and sleep pants. Kind of wandering through the woods. You can see the beaver pond over there. Through all the trees. Trying to pull my pants up. Because these pants are a little long. And I walk on them. And I'm just kind of walking down a dirt, muddy path right now in slippers. What is this white thing, or yellow thing? Is this a fleck of the paint off the plow? Piece of plastic. Got a random piece of plastic. Some white birch. I was thinking that was more plastic. Still at half service. At some point I'm going to lose this and I'm going to have to double back. Hopefully not break the stream. Oh, you can actually kind of really see the beaver pond through the trees today. Until all the foliage comes in. Yeah, we're still good. You guys let me know if the servers come back up. And I'll head back up there. And this is why we bought a really good Wi-Fi router. Because my Wi-Fi router is in that house. In that top tower bit. And we're pretty far away. I'm still live streaming. On an old Google phone. Not using the Wi-Fi, or not using the like cellular network, because we have like no service out here. Service sucks. Oh wow, service went up. Got my Wi-Fi signal go up. I feel like we're gonna lose this any moment now. Do we break? Are we buffering? Did it finally go too far? Nope. Look at this thing just trucking along. Hopefully I still have audio. Do I have audio? Do we break? Are we buffering? Still got audio. Sweet. Oh, now service is getting real low. But I mean, can't even see the house anymore. We're so far from it. So like, not surprised. Can I even get to a point where I can see the house anymore? Yeah, it's pretty far up there. I'm not gonna risk it any farther. Just gonna break. Ah, beautiful sunshine. This is how you don't get blood clots when playing games for 18 hours a day. Just go for a wander occasionally. Wife's having the family over for Easter. She's trying to put together this morning she said scavenger hunt, but she actually meant a treasure hunt. I was gonna have them go find like a pine cone, a Y stick, take all these city folk, make them do nature stuff. Still got snow out here though. The heck left that mark in the ground? Interesting. Someone's been picking out the grass out here. Don't see any tracks. Oh, there's some turkey tracks. See a good one right there. We got good turkey tracks. Big ass turkeys out here. Like prehistoric turkeys. Server's back up yet? Nope. Okay. It's our old Christmas tree. I do need to take that down to the burn pile. For now, it's kind of chilling here. And this is where I plowed snow. All the way from back there to here. I was starting to lose driveway space. I'm fat. I'm out of breath now. I'm a gamer. Oh, I sank deep in that sand. I'm in slippers. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hey, there is something up on the roof. Last night, something was like prying at the roof. It creeped me the hell out. See if it was like an alien or some gremlins trying to break through the roof. Something's definitely up there. Oh, there. Who the hell knows? My wife's greenhouse. How far is my nearest neighbor? So, I joke around about living in the middle of nowhere, but it's not actually the middle of nowhere. I live in a town, we have a country store. My nearest neighbor, let's see if we can see his house. I have never super duper tried seeing his structure through the trees in the winter, but he's over there and he's like a 3-minute walk down the street, if that. It's like I have a neighbor, and like walking up here or driving up here, you drive past like houses just down the road like a normal town. I just live behind everyone on our own little plot of land back here with no visible neighbors. So like, it's not really in the middle of nowhere. Like the whole time you drive through our town till our road, it's like house. So it's not crazy. But I mean, it's the woods. I live in the woods. The forest. I live in a forest, I guess I should say. We got gigabit internet in the middle of the forest. Previous owner paid for it to be ran here himself. And they actually just did a government-funded subsidy to run fiber optic everywhere out here. And it was free, so we had them do it. So I now have gig up, gig down, fiber optic. Yeah, but his house should be somewhere right over there. It's just trees though. Can't see it. But driving down the street after my plow broke one winter storm, the big winter storm, 4 feet of snow, I helped him shovel half the street because he got his car stuck while taking his mother to get dialysis. And I couldn't get out, so I had to help. I did the neighborly thing, said hi. This would be the front of our house. There's tons of birds over by that tree going crazy. I'm supposed to read chat, not just talk to you guys. I'd take this over bustling chaos any day. Yeah, I love it. I can't lie. We got super lucky right before COVID went crazy. We actually started looking for houses. And then before any lockdowns, or really before COVID even became a major thing, we got this house under contract. And we finished closing, like final walkthrough and everything was during all the lockdowns. So they were weird. Hey, my wife's home. She doesn't like being on stream. So we're gonna go inside the house. Stop wandering around. Does she have the dog with her? That's the question. She has the new puppy, probably. This is me getting brownie points this morning. Brett, I love you. Giant board. Banner super happy. Smile. Good husband. I get to live stream all day. She got a giant I love you. Both win. My feet are probably muddy. Oh yeah. I do not have a wipe my feet off carpet in my office. But this is the unfinished part. So it's not insulated full yet. So the offices used to be an in-law apartment. It's completely separated and isolated. Wipe the feet off. I should go shut the garage door as well, but whatever. This is my office. Well, now it feels warm as shit in here. Boo boop doo, ba doo boo. Boo boo boo. So now I have a problem. The last time I stopped the stream on my phone to take it back over on my PC, it killed the stream. Because for whatever reason, their app doesn't give me options to not kill the stream. So we're gonna try and figure this one out with me taking back over. Pardon the shitty camera angle. I'm holding this with my left hand, trying to find my mouse on any of my 4 monitors. Escape, text that, space to try again. Alt tab out to OBS. Go live. Current events. Confirm go live. Here's to hoping we don't kill it. Still no cannot connect though. So like, do I really want to do this again? Could you imagine me streaming playing like this? It'd be so professional. Be like next level. Like if anyone new stops in, they're like, what the fuck is this? Like this is me streaming from a phone at my monitor. I'm trying to log in. I'm just afraid to press this stop streaming button. I'm going through all the settings in the app right now. That's why I haven't done it yet. Oh, whatever. Here's to pressing the stop button, guys. Oh no, it might kill it. Oh, they actually popped up a little thing now. Do you wish to stop broadcasting? Yes, I would like to stop it, but no. You wish to stop broadcasting? Yes, I would like to stop it, but not end the thing. Aha! It worked! For the first time ever, we have successfully transferred from stream to phone, from phone to PC. Hell yeah! We just upgraded. We leveled up our streamer right there. That's ta-ding! Life level up, streaming level up right there. Server still not back?
Doesn't seem like it.
I should have kept walking around the house.
They did acknowledge it though, so. Everyone on their Twitters telling them to allow people to play solo offline mode if this is gonna happen at least.
Why would you do that? So why did so did YouTube kick everyone else off? Did you guys come back? Because my phone got booted to another stream when I changed like that. Ah, it seems like the server is still down. I love that Grim has channeled the Theorycraft to himself. There's this part of me that wants them to do offline, and there's a part of me that doesn't want them.
Yeah. It has its ups and its downs, but I can see the people that have no intention ever playing with people being quite upset right now.
I agree. I guess I'm trying to think of any valid reason why not to, because it's like, ugh, all the trailers and trainers and cheaters and bringing those items onto the servers, then they have to police that and monitor it. Then they have to try and remove those from people, and then you get people selling things. But at the same time, it's a single player only, no PvP, looter shooter RPG. If someone wants to use a trainer to get all the weapons, that's fine. You know what I mean? Hey man, how's it going, Colin?
Yeah, but it's Square Inc., so they don't like that stuff.
Yeah, they like to control.
Has there ever even been a Final Fantasy where there were actual decent cheats you could use?
I shouldn't admit this, but I don't play Final Fantasy.
I've only played 2 of them.
I mean, Borderlands 3 had issues, okay? I agree that it'll let you play offline in Borderlands. So when they did have server issues, it didn't matter, because everyone just played solo. But if I had to play through this game again, or Borderlands again, in like 2 years from now, I would pick this one. Because the story in Borderlands 3 is one of the worst things ever. People said Final Fantasy VII did have cheats that were fun.
Okay, so 7 did.
Because
7 also had the most ridiculous side bosses, though. Screw Ruby. It took me forever to figure out how to kill that stupid thing in the desert.
I agree. Borderlands was a smoother launch, but like I said, it had offline single player, so their entire multiplayer servers could be foobarred and not work whatsoever, and it didn't affect anything, so we wouldn't really know. But like this, there's no getting around how bad the base story is in Borderlands 3. It's garbage. I played through it like 10 times for the YouTube channel and all that crap. I did like 2 playthroughs for Let's Plays. I did playthroughs for my own characters. I did playthroughs to play through it again to get the freaking unlocks for the second time you have to play through their shitty story per character. I hate it. I wanted to like kill myself. It's so bad. I didn't actually want to kill myself. I know I shouldn't joke about that, but like, that story's atrocious. Love their gunplay, the loots, all amazing. Their DLCs are really solid, really good, but like, yeah, they went PC. They went PC on Borderlands 3, and they thought it would be hilarious to just make fun of streamer and gaming culture, and it wasn't. It was stupid, and the way they did it was even stupider. Make any sense? There's so many real-world ludicrous streamer stories, events, like the selling of the bathwater, and just like every single day I think at this point, like Twitch fails, which I don't actually ever watch, but there's just so many real-world ludicrous things that streamers have done that they could have played on, and it probably would have been a better story and funny. But they went just to this weird-ass place, and it wasn't great. In any way, shape, or form. And you couldn't skip cutscenes. It was so painful to play that game over and over again. DLCs, I agree, are good. But, like, is the DLC good because they brought back Handsome Jack in some form or another? Probably, because he's still one of the greatest villains of all time. But, like, what was the company going to do? Make something as edgy as Borderlands 2 in 2020? Or 2019, whenever that game came out? With PC culture, cancel culture, the PC police and stuff. Like, what are you going to... Yeah, I was able to get through the first gameplay session just fine too. Like, I was okay with it. I was like, this is cringe, but it's great. But like, by the fourth time of playing through that story, it was so painful. I wouldn't even care or criticize if they just made it so you could skip cutscenes, but they didn't. You had to watch every single thing. And like half of the time you spend playing through that campaign is cutscenes. It was painful. Turned into like a Bash Borderlands stream. But again, amazing gunplay, amazing loot structure. The class building and character building and the min-maxing and stuff, I prefer this game by far. You've got 3 stats per armor that I don't remember how many they can roll into. I think it's like 4 or 5 different stats that they can roll into in this game. So that's just plain RNG, and that's going to be real rough to min-max. But you have 10 armor mods that are affecting you at any given time. You can change one of them out, so that's 10 min-maxing things to do there. Then you have the 2 on the gun, so it's 12 mods with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 3... with 18 stat combinations you can have in any combination in this game. Then you have the mini select your own skill tree thing for character diversity is going to be ludicrous in this game. And there are going to be some combos that just flat break the game in Outriders. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun seeing what people come up with. All the crazy different build themes. Because what I'm trying to get to here, so I can start making guide videos and start racking in the hundreds of thousands of views and growing the channel, trying to get to above 10,000 again for the 16th time. On a solid game, but live stream, will I do it more often? Grow the channel. But like the movement in Outriders, really rough. Really, really bad. Like terrible. It's like they literally had 0 employees that understand how to make a character move and animate it properly, you know? If they put 3 things on a gun, I would say give us 2 out of 3. But if they give you 2, it's too easy. Because once the Division, the first one, got towards its end life cycle and added the optimization and opted in to allow you to reroll 2 things on it, you could like instantly min-max your character, you know? But at that same time, to get a perfectly rolled weapon in the Division or on your characters was incredibly hard. And I'm probably in the top few percentile still that actually played enough, has seen enough loot in the first and the second one, have at least one build almost perfect. The Division 2 recently added the optimization, so that helped. I know Unpwned has like a build and a half, or maybe 2 builds, that's 100% perfect. I am level 30, and I can equip level 48 stuff. I'm at the end game tier 13. Is as far as I got, and I did that with a pug, actually. I think it would be too easy right now. It would kill the loot grind. Being able to roll 2 of those things, it basically let you 100% min-max the gun. It would make it a hell of a lot easier to gear up, though. Because I'm sitting here getting loot that has almost 9,000 armor on it, and I'm keeping pieces that have like 3 to 4 to 5k armor on it, you know? So yeah, that broke Division 2. I stopped playing Division 2 originally. I've gone back multiple times after they've patched things, fixed things. I've done all the expansions. I've done like most of the content. Haven't beaten the second raid yet. We're supposed to raid every Monday for it, but the last 2 Mondays, no one's showed up. So we've done like 3 raid nights of it. No, 2 raid nights. We 3-manned the first boss. We've never had a full group go into that raid. We've always been like 3, 4, or 5 manning it, and we've gotten to the last boss. That's how much fun that is. But either way, I divest. I stopped playing the Division originally because of how hard it was to get new gear. I did some math and it was like, I had my build at like 80, 85%. And it was just like, I don't know, so I'm tired. The other day I streamed for like, I don't even know how many hours. I mean, I can look it up real quick because it's 3 streams total. It was 7.5 hours plus 10 hours. So that was 17 hours plus another 6. So I streamed for, what is that? My brain just broke on very simple math. 17. So 23.5 hours I streamed for yesterday playing this game. Today I've been streaming for a total of 1 hour and 21 minutes. I have been up since like 10 p.m. last night. And what, tomorrow's Sunday, we're supposed to have Easter, family's coming over, so I'd safely say somewhere around 6 to 7 to 8 more hours today. We might eat on stream and not take a break. Maybe stream to like 10 or 11, so that's 10 more hours. If the servers ever come back up, you know what I mean? Like, if I stay here for 2 hours and there's no servers up, like what can I do? But I keep getting distracted. Again, it was like 14 hours to get a new piece of loot. No, like 1,000. It take me like a week of grinding nonstop to get a new piece of loot in Division 2. So I was like, what's the point? There's no point anymore. But they've changed that. That's why they introduced the loot optimization. Because tons and tons of people quit. Because it was absolutely absurd. Okay, cool. Need something to work on. Well, I'm glad I can sit here and keep you kind of entertained. As long as we have chatters. Once everyone stops chatting, I'll still be here, but I just kind of like sit here quietly. Just terrible. I try and kick into like Let's Play mode and I just talk to myself like I do when I recorded all my Let's Plays. It was a really good skill to develop for streaming, to be honest. But, man, when things are broken like this and you're just kind of chilling here, it gets really freaking hard. Why YouTube, like Twitch streamers and all the other people like just default to watching YouTube videos or other things like that. But I'm very gray area-ish on what I'm allowed to watch and not to watch on YouTube of other YouTubers. Don't know. But like, I mean, I don't even know how much longer I want to sit here. Because like I could just go back to my phone. And go back the truck out the garage and clean up the damn garage, you know? No one's obligated to talk or obligated to do anything here. You are all guests, and you are free to come and go as you please in my house. I'm just talking at this point, but it's like, but I mean, the first few years of YouTube and all that stuff, you know, you just kind of, is he like free outside or is he just outside? Are you telling me you want to watch him outside, or did you tell me he ran away? Smalls is my wife, everyone. And she's a mod here, so she'll bang your ass. Which I don't think she's ever done. Okay. Can we see him in our outside camera? Nope. We cannot see the dog in the outside camera. I can see that his runner is attached to the deck, because we haven't set up the actual runner yet because there's too much damn snow. Since we got him, and it runs in front of that chair and off to the left outside of the view of the camera. Ah, he's being cute outside. Just saw him tug on the runner, but no dice. Got so many, like, reaction video screens. I've got my working on screen. So I used to actually, when I edited videos, I would stream some. How the hell is there snow where you're at? Well, I just walked out to the garage and there's a truck with a plow. So, how do we have snow? We get snowed here. Like the first storm of this winter, we had 4 feet of snow in one storm. It's partially how there's still snow, because we had a lot of snow this winter. A lot of snow. It's April 3rd, middle of New Hampshire, the northeast. We should... Most places, if you go 20 minutes south of here, even 10 minutes, there's no snow. So it's not even... Other parts of our town don't have any snow left, but where we live in our town, I think the mountains or hills, I don't know if they're technically big enough to be called mountains, that are right behind our house. Oh, hey, TWZN, I haven't seen you in a long time. And I always remember you from your icon. I think they push the cold air up and they condense it and we get more snow literally right here than almost anywhere else in the entire town. Yeah, I mean, we get dumped on here. Hell, it was snowing yesterday. The ground was covered in snow again. We had like almost like a quarter inch that just dropped out of freaking nowhere in the middle of spring in the morning. It's ridiculous. I actually bought that plow truck, and it was my first time ever plowing this year. Actually, I have a stream of that. I can watch my own stuff. Where is my very first time plowing? This is also one of my first times trying to mess around with the phone, I think. 2 hours of me plowing for the first time. So the very first time I ever learned to plow in my life, we got 4 feet of snow. It came down in like a few hours. Like, it was ludicrous. They predicted we would get like 1.5 feet of snow. If that, like 6 inches they predicted. And we got 4 feet in the morning. It was the most wrong I have ever seen a weather person in my life. So I was not ready at all for this. But either way, I digress. Start plowing, very beginning of plowing, bam. Blow a hydraulic line. So now we got 4 feet of snow, blown hydraulic line on a plow. I have to drop the plow. And then I just had to bomb down the street in 4 feet of snow. Like, it was beautiful. Now, I didn't stream any of that stuff because after it broke, I kind of killed the stream. The Wi-Fi just doesn't go that far. I don't think I had the great Wi-Fi router yet for that. I didn't have it up in the tower. But, like, this is that stream. Full screen this. We can go into here. You guys can hear me talking and the stream talking. So we got 10 minutes. But yeah, and we had 4 feet of freaking snow. Absolutely ridiculous. This is how hard it was going. Like, absolutely ridiculous. It just poured down in the morning, and they said we were going to get like 6 inches of snow. Nonsense. Super light. It was some of the fluffiest snow ever. And again, thank you for the truck. It's funny. People up here love trucks. Like, I get stopped and they're like, oh my God, dude, that's a super clean truck. I've never seen a truck like that way. And when the plow's on, they're like, I've been stopped twice and they're like, that truck's too nice to be plowing in. And I'm like, oh, well, it gets taken care of. But it still gets plowed in. She gets worked. I actually hit the garage here. I don't think I mentioned it.
I might have gotten in.
But pulling out, I basically hit a wall of snow. And I go back forward, and I drift the side of the truck into this right here, and I actually broke one of like the little trim pieces here at the side of the truck. Oh, is this my like 10-minute battle? Yep. No one asked questions of how many fights I've had with my tripod in my passenger seat trying to get it good. I've never actually watched my own streams. I mean, it's an F250 HD. It gets... I'm not here to break it. Can't afford to break it. So, like, I'm gentle with the plows. I wait for the revs to drop. I don't send it. Super delicate. But Unpwned said he got in, though, possibly? Why, are you stuck at just signed in? Or did you actually get in?
I got to the lobby, but so far... Yeah, now it's stuck.
And task for that. I can't watch anything with me in it. I hate my voice and it's recorded. Oh, no. So I've been doing this for 8-ish years now.
Okay, I made it in. Now I can try and make this status build.
I hate it.
And watch it fail miserably, most likely.
I hate when other people watch my content around me. It just makes me so cringy. It's fine, though. My wife does it, and I'm getting used to it. But it took me many years to be okay listening to myself. And I've actually looked it up and read about it. It's because you sound different in your own head. You sound like you have a deeper voice in your own head because the way it travels up your chin jaw into your eardrums and the way humans actually process hearing their own voice, that you sound different and weird when you're recording it, when you're listening to recording yourself. It's really weird. Yep, I just hit like a wall of snow. I made it like nowhere. So where do I actually blow a hydraulic line? Outriders. Yeah, it's very, 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 very common. Now, there's a whole other interesting thing here. So the audio in almost every single video I've made for the first few years, and then there were some good times, and then there's some bad times with audio. It's because I cannot stand, nor will I put up with it, nor can I put up with it, listening to myself in my own headphones as I broadcast. With the latest StarCraft 2 tournament, the I Am Katavita, they actually sent all of the coasters, green screens, hardware, audio equipment, and I was actually watching a behind the scenes one of them. And a lot of the broadcasters were having a hard time because they couldn't hear themselves in the headphones, and I never knew that was a standard thing. And they were talking about how every single newscaster, professional broadcaster, every single anyone, including like musicians, have to hear themselves to know how they're pronunciating and how it's all being perceived. I never knew that. So I've actually set that up to do it, and it makes me talk weird. Like, I have it on my top monitor now in this giant audio panel software. If you guys want to see how many buttons I have to deal with, you can see that when I talk, this lights up. But I can actually turn this off, which is my headphones, turn this on. And now I can hear myself talking and all the game sounds. And it makes me like zone out and talk slow, and it's really weird. I don't like it. But I know I sound good compared to the game. So I can do that if I ever want to test my audios. That's why my audio has been getting better and better and better. Because you still learn stuff. After years and years of doing it, teaching yourself it, and never doing any professional schooling or anyone telling you how to broadcast stream or how professionals do it, you learn shit. I mean, I'm 80th percentile ADHD, and literally on the spectrum, part of the symptoms is talking over people, and I feel bad when I do it. but like their pauses and sentences to people with ADHD where they're like that high percentage seem like very long gaps. It seems like to us that they're done talking. So we interrupt a lot. And it's bad. And I feel bad. And I do it all the time on Discord to people when they take a small break and I start to talk. And then I feel bad. But I actually went to a leading expert about my ADHD, world leading expert about my ADHD, and she was surprised I was not in prison. Because anyone else she's ever seen tested so high, she's only ever seen in prison. Because unfortunately, when you're that high in ADHD, usually you don't have the impulse control. And Logic said it best of, thank God, I can't quote him. I can't quote him exactly because my memory's broken, but he says like, made it out of the hood, even though like all the street crime stuff, like I did my bad things growing up and as a young adult. Nothing like super bad, but like, whew. I have broken the law a few times in my life, that's for damn sure.
Proven that all it takes.
But I got lucky. I just made it through it all, found my wife, she straightened me out, promised I would never do any of that bad shit again, so here we are. I'm a gamer. Always been a gamer, but... fun conversations. So you're in game, you got a build set up.
I'm working on it.
I will turn one of these down to 11. What do we go? Marsh, front lines. I really, really like front lines. But that final boss. Have you ever done the Paxian Homestead?
Don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar.
Yeah, I haven't either. So I'll throw it to 11 and we'll start this one and then we'll just chill for you here.
Chana, I need your help.
It's hilarious when I met my wife because she
has
tons of schooling and all that stuff and early education. She works in the Department of Ed, and she's like, "You're just a poster child for ADHD. Like, just everything I do. It's hilarious." And I hate the meds for it. Never been able to take them. So many bad side effects from them, and I hate the way they make my brain work. So we make do. It's probably why I'm addicted to video games. Ah, it's this one. I swear I've beaten this. This final boss is nasty. It's nasty dirty. You know those big winged, wide open, fly around, like, alien thingies?
No.
Like the humanoid guy? Yeah, it's a boss one of that. With creature ads. So it's the jumpy guys. And birds. Well, you're fighting one of them. It's very fun. It's a mind-blowingly awesome time. I hate that my freaking sidearm or secondary gun is a 70k LMG. My primary gun's a 59 assault rifle. Man, the humanoids in this game, cakewalk compared to those.
You're in transition.
Okay, going back to lobby. That's how it started last time. How common are legendaries in a game? I've gotten one guaranteed one from the first big boss. Second one from another big boss. This is just going through the campaign. There's a side quest that we did that gave us a selection of 1 of 3. I'm starting to think I've seen...
So apparently I heal for 25% of all the bleed damage I do. So this might be good?
Nice. I've seen, I think, 2 or 3 drop endgame, but I'm not at the highest level endgame yet. And successfully beating these... I haven't done many of these. So, like, you hit here, you're down at level 1, you do one, you get to level 2, you do another one, you go to level 3. And, like, we were pretty geared and built. Like, leveling our characters, we...
Bringing on my gear with me just in case.
We
upgraded
upgraded
just back over to my regular build.
a lot. Like,
well.
almost every mission, we upgraded our gear to be sort of along a build. So when we hit endgame, we had, like, a build. So, like, we jumped right up to tier 8 fairly easily. Then we start hitting a wall, and then we got up to 10. 10 was pretty easy. It was like challenging for us. Bam, hard wall at 10. 10 was our hard stop after hitting direct 30. And now we're pushing. He's pushed to 11. I've pushed to 13. And you're only looking at like, I mean, I can show you here. So at 13, there's a 15% chance for legendary if we get gold. 7.5 for bronze. And getting gold, not easy. You got to push hard on some of these missions. So I've seen 2. And they were actually out of a tier 10 mission, oddly enough. Low drop chance, but 2 popped out. So we're doing 11, so you're looking at 7.5 chance to drop out of one of, so it's 4 times this, and that's your chance. No, there is no upgrading your weapons to legendary. There's no reason to really upgrade your weapons to legendary. You can upgrade them to epic. All the legendary has on it, I think they might have slightly better base stats, but all they do is come with one of the tier 3 mods. And you can, I scrap most of my legendaries because they're shit at the level they're at. And I have that in my little bank to throw on other weapons. That makes sense? Did I do frontline just by not even thinking about it? Yep. Cool. Cool beans. I just really like this one. But that final boss rickrolls the shit out of us.
You just missed the last boss.
So this is the one with the final boss that just immediately teleports to me and one-shots me. But getting to the final boss is so much fun and easy.
There's no one left.
I also think I launched the game with the X12. I have the micro stutters. Or my screen just locks up right now. I need to go to my spot. Why am I down here? I'm not getting my kills because I'm down here. I went through ammo. I'm definitely launching DX12. Ugh. Wait, I know this map. Why am I running around like an idiot with my head cut off? Spot is right here. Oh, he also did run Vortex for his skills. My spot. I go here, I throw things, and then I start deleting people. Oh, that... I'm sorry about the... If you guys get that screen lock, I get it too. It is super annoying. I swear I launched it in DX11, but I clearly didn't. Those are those micros locks, the micro stutters that people are talking about. Can you get the iceberg mod from normal guns then? I do not know. So normal guns, which are the blues, purples, blues will roll with one tier 1 mod on them. A purple will always roll with one tier 2 and one tier 1 mod on it. So if iceberg is a tier 2 mod, the answer is yes. What the hell? He pulled it back away from me. I was like, what the hell? So if it's a tier 1 mod, the answer is yes. If it's a tier 2 mod, the answer is yes. If it's a tier 3, the answer is no. You have to get it off a legendary weapon. That is how that works. For this spawn, I should have to move over here, throw a turret there, miss my first shot like a scrub, get hit with this grenade, it'll knock me out of cover, go back to shooting, I scream out, and I ran off my own cover. It's micro stutters. I want to talk about throwing your aim for a loop. One of them went behind me, so I'm just going to throw my turret there. No, I see you, sniper, and you're a yacht. Do it again. That's what I thought. This is so messy. Oh, I can't wait for to be done with this so I can restart.
You guys actually did.
Once on phone said he did, I had to restart to get in. Thank you, buddy. I mean, you can just see how quick I'm deleting these heavies. Like, and snipers do damage, but they're not this kind of damage.
I'm down under you.
You like take it down?
Yep.
That's not good. Where's under? Oh, you are just all out in the open. Looks like I'm solo on this. Oh, one of them has the mortar ability. That's what's going on. Are you launching the rockets at me? Get the hell out of here.
So squishy though.
You just ping pong him.
I gotta trade out an ability in order to survive.
Because the ping ponging is basically what I do. If I can shoot stuff, I can't die. Because of the damage I put out, the life leech I get back is so huge. But the second there's not enough mobs for my status effects to tick off on, I just fall over dead.
Yeah, I have to have leads on people to be unkillable, and that seems to be harder than I hoped.
It's very hard, because that's exactly how I am. I basically have like 1 second of not shooting something and I can die. How you find me dead on the ground all the time. Oh, screen lock! That guy running up behind me. Not cool. I see the chat moving on my left screen. I will look at it in a second here. I'm gonna stick with snipers for now. See the potential I can get from it what I did last. Let's switch also. Oh yeah, I'm not telling you to switch. I'm just saying you can kind of like witness how freaking ridiculous it is. Ugh. Boop in the back of the head. Throw to full heal. Stutter frames there a little. Try and get back to my spot. We have just lost containment here. Normally I can keep them all contained and in front of me and not behind me. Do that sniper laser. Where is he? Is there a sniper behind you or something? I hate your little fucking vortex. It's fine. I like what it does in the long run. If I was my sniper, I would probably ask you kindly to swap off of it. Because you can't hurt things when they're in it, or being sucked into it, or if it's in front of what I'm shooting at, I can't hit it. So I waste ammo, and like ammo is a super precious commodity for me.
One of the only abilities that didn't bleed, so I had to try it.
I wonder if that's why the other guy has it as well. And the other thing you need to remember, this is a 2-man game, and this stuff scales hard. Like, these guys have a lot of HP. Lot. Like, you're seeing me hit for that many 200k critical headshots almost, and they're still not dying.
Oh. Now I gotta return to lobby and re-go back in.
Like, I think my build needs to get nerfed. I don't know if this is how they intend all builds to be, but I think this is broken enough in the difference in damage to be in the not intended as build. I think somewhere they have a number written wrong or a decimal place off in the burst fire rifles. Something... Any other weapon I swap to, this feels wrong. But it could just be I wasn't built well enough, I didn't have good enough ones.
That's one of
Still
our
way too
pods.
early for me to make definitive calls.
Surely it's landed on the insurgents.
Check on what I say. Take it with a grain of salt. Do the science yourself, because I haven't done the science yet. I've just done the feels. Ugh, that guy's slightly out of range for me to prick him with this thing. I'm just burning through all my ammo. And now that's on cooldown. Because Untone got to interact with the door, his cooldowns got reset and mine didn't. I am much weaker now than I should be. So we'll just take out my much higher damage, inaccurate LMG. Just spray. Spray some of these guys down. Throw out the turret, give me 40% more damage. I wait for this infinitely long cooldown. You guys need something else to whack that's not me. This is about to get tricky. And also, if you're gonna play glass cannon, the lightning dash skill, I think is a non-negotiable 100% must-have, or you are dead all the time. If you can't dash through enemies and you get yourself cornered, you're dead. You're just gonna fall over dead. Yeah, I change it up all the time. I'm still experimenting. I haven't changed it in quite a while because I am quite happy with what I have. But it was a lot of jumping back and forth. Even in between holes, I would jump back and forth with the sniper rifle or an assault rifle. What are you running away to? It's basically all along the top. I want to try a full status effect build where we put every single status effect I can think of on an enemy and then spread it and see how high I can get that to fit. Let's see. Oh boy. Someone's doing mortar strikes. Which one of you jackasses is this? That guy's still just sitting up there above. Yes, he is. Get you. Actually, I have to reload there too. So in single player versus these mobs at level 11, I would say it's 2 bursts to kill a heavy. And that can show you just kind of how ludicrously the scale is. Because of how many more. It takes me 2 bursts to kill normals. Is there any recoil on my gun? I mean, there's that much recoil. But it goes immediately back to where it was, so not really. You wanted to see my class? This is my class tree real quick. I'm in the middle of fighting right now, so I'm not gonna leave it up for very long. I should get in here and help him. Whoops, that was the wrong button. It really likes to screen lock when these guys are like 5 feet away from me and running straight at me. So I just get to see them for a little bit, and then I know they're about to be on top of my face. But luckily I'm halfway decent at screenshotting like a room in my brain that I can walk around in the dark. So I just kind of predict their movements and shoot where I think my mouse needs to be. I'm staring at a locked screen. Fuck it, I can't hit that guy. Yeah, I mean, there's not too many options up there. I did one little one where I went down and did the 30%. They take more damage if they're below 30% HP. I tried that. Like, it costs too many points to get down there, and I think there's better options. And you and taking my interaction. Also wasn't that. But I still do enough damage to take them out without it. It's just much slower. Then I put them on and just instantaneously delete. It's like these rounds are like 1000% damage increase. It's just ludicrous, these bullets, the things they do. Throw the turret, because it gives me a 40% damage boost, just using it for 10 seconds, since it has a 6-second cooldown. So you can just spam it and always have a 40% weapon damage boost. Let me do it,
I wonder if you could create a kind of internal matchmaking system, or like in a polite, fairly not rude way, you could separate like goodies from baddies in the Discord, kind of like a goodies channel, or like what's it in WoW? There's that add-on that gives you the you know, the dungeon MMR or whatever.
Yeah.
That would be something that would be very useful in the Discord, I think.
Yeah. I mean, for my personal moments, you act like I haven't said before in my life that it would kind of be a fun gun to fire people occasionally. Like, I wouldn't mind if I had a job and like 3 or 4 times a year I had to fire some people. Yeah. People suck, though. Tell them they're not great and to get better. I'll help them get better, I'll tell them to get better, but like, get better. I'll even do like carry groups, but I still play with some people like this. I'm not here to... We've done countless raids where there's just people driving us down, I always bring it up.
That is true. I'm saying, like, you know, maybe even just like a little marker, like highest content.
I assume it's usually the people that are content posting. Because I usually end up playing with people that can easily push content. But yes, you can always put rolls. Ooh. We're not dead yet. He hasn't teleported and one-shot me yet. Good thing. tried there, but he was a little too far back. Oh, I saw it coming. Even with the screen lock, still teleported out of that shit. My prime grounds were on cooldown. I was shooting at Enoch his crit spot the whole time. Damn back. Little baby's head. Also, another thing I really like about assault rifles is when your ammo's not up, you have 640 rounds compared to every other weapon in the game. I actually don't have to reload any ammo. Oh, there's other ads on the field. Apparently I left my LMG with no ammo in it. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. Yep, he's way too tanky without my prime rounds. When I meant other ads, I meant captains. Oh, that's a freaking fire tornado in my face! I don't appreciate that, nor do I like that. Do you know those things shadow your movement? So if you actually run away from it, pause somewhere for a while, you'll always know where it is.
Volcanic rounds decreases the target armor by
tons and tons of those mods. Like, I can even put things in where I did do more damage to things that are ash or on fire. You can just light everything on fire for us. And there's things you can put in where, like, you do more damage to toxic things while I make everything
toxic. So I'm gonna drop the tiny little area.
And, like, there's mods where when you kill something, everything in the vicinity of it gets ashed. Like, there's AoE CC mods for weapons, like crazy shit.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I do a ton more damage to ashed enemies.
Remember that
that's like
freak I fought last time? The one who nearly buried me alive?
I can't believe how fast we have to do this mission.
Dig you out of the rubble again.
I mean, we were a little slow at the beginning.
He's sung his last.
Yeah, I switched.
The pod's ours.
That other build wasn't doing much at all, to be honest.
A lot of the other maps, though, you have a lot more time. Ridiculous. Did that level you... Would silver normally level you up here? I think so.
Yeah, it should.
So you
It
can
has
do
been
12
today.
now?
Yep. And I just got a lot of purples though, so I'm excited.
You can see damage difference again here, guys.
Whoa. Increases weapon damage against enemies damaged by the skill for 8 seconds. That's the hit everyone on the screen ability.
Yep, there's some really crazy combos. Like, real, like... I've pieced together a few things in my head that I think would be freaking nuts. But, like, there's so much deeper. There's so many different mods. Plus all the tier 3 mods. The tier 3 mod page has a scroll bar for weapons. Like, it ain't no... Yeah, that boss fight's a beast too. But luckily he didn't one-shot any of us, he didn't teleport to us. Maybe some of these higher armor pieces are finally starting to kick in and he doesn't one-shot me. Plus, I did go slight, purposely... tiny bit of survivability with this guy. I put emergency stance on. I don't know what Golem actually does, but I think it protects me. And Ice Trap freezes everyone around me. There's been quite a few times I get meleeed. I go instantly back up to full health. I Golem Skin pops, and I blow out an AoE of Frost and freeze everyone around me, and then I back up and kill it. Without this, I was having a much harder time. Even with ads, occasionally I'd get called out. So... Did we actually get any purple upgrades? 7.4, can't use that due to things on it. Personal space isn't terrible, but I'm supposed to be doing long range damage. Aura of Force, can't use either of those, so we'll break those down. Got a new pistol, lower things. Everything else is blue that I got new. I've been having crashes going from inventory back to the game, so now I just click over one. It's so cool, but it's a one-trick pony. I don't really use many of my skills. I just huck a turret around because it gives me a passive boost of 40% weapon damage. And I just use my other ammo, and I just have a heal to save my ass when I die because I'm a glass cannon. I'm literally a one-trick pony. I shoot things in the face with my special ammo ability activated, and that's all I can do. If it's off cooldown and I'm getting gap closed on or fighting creatures with jump mechanics, just run like a bitch. But like if I could set up a super cool SMG, teleport around with my positioning, mentality, quick in and out, bruiser builds from the Division, man. Well, that's what I'm saying. This build is broken. It's just broken. I stumbled across burst rifles and how crazy damaged they are early in the game, but I hate burst weapons, so I just threw it aside and played sniper. And then Unpwned went to sleep, and I had to finish the game by myself, basically. And I picked up a garbage blue one because I was super struggling. Like, I kept dying, and I just started deleting the whole fucking game. So, like, they're just broken. Burst assault rifles are broken. I plan on doing build guides, video guides, gun guides for this game. Yes, I'll probably play other classes just because of that. I don't know if I'll ever get around to Devastator, to be totally honest. It really just doesn't seem like my playstyle, but I might. The next one is probably going to be Trickster, unfortunately, because I really want to play Trickster, but it seems like people are saying in the YouTube chat that this build, this character, and the other one are all people are making guide videos in for. So like, if it was wanted to be smart for the YouTube channel, I would. Ooh, this actually has that on it, but it's anomaly power. I have to give up bonus firepower, but it's 9,000 better. Okay, we're swapping. That means I need to replace blighted rounds, which is cataclysm. Critical analysis, because that is a must-have 100% no questions asked talent for my build. But by the time I get to that, it's going to be a long time, to be honest, because one, I don't like playing alts. I really don't. You notice in the Division, I did do occasional other builds, and I did change away from the character I chose just because he was so not meta, and I hated it. It made everything really difficult. And I changed over to Moz, but like, I've always had a very hard time playing alts. Just always. It just is what it is.
Zahidi told us everything.
So this character's probably going to be built like a monk. And maybe another character. But we'll see. Because it does take quite a while. We also haven't tested yet. I've actually meant to do this today. Was I'm gonna quit the desktop, I'll be back and then I'm good. I need to relaunch in DX11.
Give me an Unreal error.
I guess from now on I'll warn you and you can leave on your own accord, because I think that's twice I've done that to you and it's crashed you.
RIP.
So I will correct that. And the worst part about Techno is he's so boring. The acid effect of them melting away and dying is so lame. It's boring compared to the other things, and you're so far away, you're like, yeah. Where the dev gets to blow everyone into red mist, which looks freaking amazing. The pyro, the fire animation, the way their skin burns off and their bones turn to ash and whisk away in the wind looks freaking awesome. You mix any of those two with a Trickster, and they slow down time, it's freaking crazy watching them like disintegrate in slow motion. It's just such a cool animation. They did wonderful with the effects in this game. It's some of the best I've seen in a long time. And then you just got me. They just kind of like melt away a little. It's not even cool looking in slow motion, and it's like whatever. And the whole electrocute people with can you post your? Do you even have it? They want you to post your dev build in Discord. The tech guy, wow, I just lost the trickster. His electrify turn people into skeletons, and then they burst back out into flash and then explode.
Do you want a builds channel?
Looks so cool. Sure. Looks so insanely cool.
Because I'm done shooting these space marines all.
Compared to anything that Techromancer can do, and it's unfortunate. I really missed that. The short time I played my trickster, I was like, wow. But I mean, I spammed his teleport skill. If you've seen any of my Division content and stuff, you know I'm an SMG cruiser lover, all things.
Most of the time,
it was a hard decision between this and that.
Just seeing worsening versions of.
That was everything, right? I did do the prime stats that I needed. Yes, yes, yes. The disparity between these two guns worries me. There must be a base stats that aren't shown as having a high-low roll. Like, this must be a really low roll something.
Windows are open and fresh air is blowing in.
Because they're both level 48s. But this thing is
Sounds like
71k.
but it's not.
Nope. Almost 71 right now.
Ooh.
Yeah, I have no idea what a pyro is good at. I played him. I thought his skills were okay. I thought he was kind of cool. But like...
Alright, let's see.
I'm not sure.
Main Tiki Hut. Let's see. Main Tiki Hut. Outriders. Look at that. Build guides. Game chat. I'll drag that other channel, Theory Crafting.
Why do you make Outriders subgroup? Like, there's a Cyberpunk subgroup. There already was an Outriders subgroup.
Yeah, I just didn't see it.
I don't know who made that, but it exists.
Probably Akari.
Doesn't even play the game. Why would he make that?
Because he loves you and he wants to help out. Okay.
Wish I could get big enough to support him.
Well, maybe one day, but you got to put out more guides.
Some time ago,
I'm trying to get there, okay?
pods streaking through the sky near a sacred monument in the ancient ruins. It's bound to have attracted the wrong kind of attention.
I don't think I'm going to make all the same
careful,
mistakes
my
I did with
friend.
other games with Russian guides out, though. So many guides for Cyberpunk and stuff that are just bad information.
Right.
I'm going to take a few extra days. Yeah, solid guide.
Looks like Kang's fighters have already set up
I
camp.
thought about it. I was like, oh, make a techno leveling guide. Then the servers are all down and shit. It's like half the stuff I'd say would just be out my ass.
Yep.
Sweet!
Post connection lost.
Didn't want to play anyways. Man.
They really do not like multiplayer today, it seems.
My brain is going, well, I didn't crash on 12. Been more stable on 12, but that little micro stutter is freaking obnoxious. The worst part is that micro stutter wasn't there on my other hard drive. It was only the M4 that has that issue. I'm gonna give it one more shot on DX12, and on DX11. If I just crash again, then 12 it is for the rest of the day. Everyone says Pyro is best for endgame, but why? Who's saying it? Why are they saying it?
And it led me to an Unreal 4 crash. Awesome.
I don't know anything about them, but I'm trying to picture Pyro build in my head that's great for endgame.
What sucks is I have to exit completely out of Steam every time because Outriders doesn't shut down properly.
Actually, I haven't had to do that today. It seems like they fixed whatever that issue was.
I wish. That's like my 5th one.
It takes it
All
like
the
a
issues
second,
are
but...
so random, though. Like, I feel happy about my having to go to the lobby twice thing. That's the only plague I've got so far.
I'm the opposite. I can't go to the lobby, or there's a very good chance I get an Unreal 4 crash.
You got all your drivers and crap updated, right?
I updated them. I even rolled them back to try those out, and then re-updated them again today.
Oh, that's some varsity level trying there.
I'm not in IT for nothing.
I upgrade everything. Networks. I did a complete driver update before game launch. Even BIOS. I had an update for my BIOS. I was like, cool, do this. That's why half hour before game launch I broke my audio and had no sound on anything, and I had to redo everything. And I was like panicking. Not really panicking, but I was like...
Zahidi told us everything about the caravan.
Oh yeah, that's right. You couldn't. I couldn't hear you in Discord that morning.
The Realtek audio drivers are stuck in a Windows 10 loop. So it uninstalls, restarts, uninstall, restart. It never does the install part again. Getting my drivers back installed was a thing. Good news is there's a fun mission, Mountain Outpost. No, why did I just do that? Well, I'm probably going to be in transition for you again.
I understand you're looking to collect the pods that came raining down.
That guy just dropped 4 blue guns. 3 blue
but you're
guns.
not going to like where it landed.
Talking too much, guys.
Right up near the peak of the mountain.
This is exciting for me, or else this is garbage for you guys. It's exciting.
With luck, you can reach it before the insurgents.
As soon as I tried to join on you, dig, Unreal 4 error.
Sweet.
Have you looked it up to see what Unreal 4 is?
Oh, just it's Unreal Engine 4.
You want to see how my build is solo? How I was joking?
Seems done.
I thought you were saying like Unreal Engine error number 4. I was like, well, what's error number 4? Like you gotta shut your window in your house or something? Like, maybe that'll tell you.
Okay,
so it comes up, it just says Unreal 4, and then there's a big paragraph of programming stuff with a bunch of errors.
Yeah, that's a little above me, technical-wise.
So it could be.
Yep, it's been different every time it's crashed too, every line.
See the rockets coming in. Where is he? You up here, you captain? Captain, my captain. Ugh, I can't even showcase this build because the weapon I'm using has really crappy talents on it. I have another talent that every single kill I get, stacking up to 3 times, the gun does 25% more damage that I pulled off a legendary. And I don't have this on me. So, imagine this number 17% higher is what I would be doing if I could get a gun of my level 13 difficulty and skill. Like, I think this gun has the shoots mines out when they die crap on it that I chose not to roll off because I chose to roll off something else. Alright. I'm pretty weak still in my own mind. Whoa! Hello, Rushy McRusherson. You need to back the hell on up. But just everything is so much easier single fire. Game's a joke on single fire. Where am I supposed to be going? Over here? Where's it going, buddy? You know, I saw you, melee guys. One of them just clean ran past me and kept going, it seems like. Okay. Much appreciated. don't care that they take a chunk of my health. I care that they stagger me out of cover. I love the sniper mechanic. So the problem a lot of people have, they're like, gosh, why are they so insta-shot? They're not. What they actually do is zero in your location with that laser. I'm having this little weird sound bug again. So my health flashing like that is me getting shot, but there's no bullet sounds, there's no audio cues, it's just me getting shot by these guys, but they don't actually have muzzle flashing. That started happening yesterday. They charge up their laser where they last saw you, and they hold it there. So if anything crosses that laser, they instantaneously shoot you. I'm gonna die. Sanctuary's gonna kill me. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate Sanctuary. Oh, are you in my game?
Maybe.
Oh, sweet, save me. So I'm down. Oh, I can hold to revive myself, because you're in the game. I got screwed by Sanctuary.
Oh, perfect timing.
I had nothing to shoot, and I just had to fall over and die. And it's super... It feels super wrong to play when the enemies have no gunshot sounds, nor no shooting animations, but they still shoot at me. Everything just seems to magically damage my HP. Like the guy's shooting me right now, but he's just looking at me, pointing his gun at me. And nothing's coming out of his mouth. It's like he's just going bang, 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 bang. Not taking damage. It makes it so hard to like just my response on responding to taking damage is so much slower. I talk about it a lot. I'm very audio and I'm good at
the way through to the peak is blocked.
It so weird.
Must be a way
cues.
past it.
Yeah, we have to go down here. I always forget that. It's burning time. Thank you for letting me interact.
I was almost ahead of the
Whoa, crap! I just unleashed a hellboard out of that tunnel.
What to do? I hate that these guys don't have any reliable crit spot. And if they do, please someone in chat tell me I'm a fucking idiot and tell me what it is. Because I would love to have a guaranteed reliable crit spot on them. I know if you hit like in between the little flesh bags of their face tentacles, it crits them, I think guaranteed. But it's like a 1 pixel mouth that they flail around and it's like damn near impossible to reliably hit. And it's the only reason I hate fighting them so much, because they have no reliable crits. Oh, and I'm a long-range sniper character and they have gap closers. That could be another reason. And this is that whole one-trick pony thing. Special ammo's on cooldown. Now what do I do? I hate you.
Oh, rip.
I actually needed it too, because it's just on cooldown. Normally it's just to refresh the ammo, but I still have some. Oh, it's gonna do it anyways, because cutscene. Not a big deal.
Okay, cool.
Plus this cutscene's taking long enough, it'll be fine anyways.
Unreal crash. Woohoo! I'm gonna reboot my computer. I'll be right back.
So I'm just at a black screen. Well, the X12 it is, guys. We said we were gonna give it one more shot. The Unreal crashed and I just kind of black screened. Ba-da-ba-ba. The problems have gotten way, way, way worse today. Way worse than they were the other day. Other games. Hard drive micro stutters. What have caused it? What has fixed it? Division had them, And it was the volumetric fog causing issues. Somehow, someway, no idea why. But this is the microstutter issue that the devs admitted is in DX12. You can see how this is all chopping. Dev said, and the way to get around it is to run DX11, but the game's just not stable in DX11 for me. It just crashes out. So Steam accidentally changed my default install location to my boot drive. Boot drive had bad stuttering, like the microstutters, but did not have this freezing up problem on DX12. Deleted the game this morning, reinstalled it on my M2 or M4, whatever. Now I have that screen lock. I've verified files, restarted, checked drivers. I don't know what else could possibly fix that for screen freeze that I could mess around with. Turn that back down to high, because that seems to have the biggest FPS increase, and there's no need for it to be where it is. This got changed to quality. This is supposed to be on performance. Interesting. Check your options on phone. Some of mine are changed. Oh, he's not here, is he? Restarted.
Yep.
Like my DLSS was set all the way back up to highest quality. All of my displays are set back up to ultra.
That could explain some things.
And I have no idea why.
Yeah, that morning when we played that, until I turned it all down, I was crashing constantly.
Interesting. Well, here's to hoping, everyone, that was actually the issue. The microstutters, the dev had admitted to that screen lockup I've been having. But, like, you can see the slight microstutters. It's not smooth, but it's whatever. So what do I actually have on this gun right now? I have the lightning strike one. So I'm torn, because that, every time you kill something, you get 25% extra bonus damage. It's amazing at clearing mobs. So normally, when I was getting constant loot of my level, when I could do the content, I would run two guns. One that was good at clearing mobs, and one that was primarily focused for bosses. Right now I'm running a single gun. So I put the Storm Whip on it for bosses. This 48k every 1 second on a boss is a lot of extra damage. But it makes it so much weaker at cleaning ads. Could mod this thing. Or did her vendor reset?
Must have been a fine ship.
Hoping she would sell me a decent assault rifle at my level. Oh my fucking god, game! I can tell you it didn't fix my new problem.
What now?
It's random black screens. Like just boop, screen goes completely black. Not my monitor, the game screen just goes black.
They have to be doing something on their end that cause all this weird crap.
Something's gotta be happening somewhere, because I ain't changing shit. Like, I'm not changing anything, and there's just different bugs, different this, different that, and it's getting worse and worse and worse. And you know a game is good, and people really want to play it when, like, your Steam friends list is like, this person playing the game, this person's not playing the game, this person's playing the game. There's like 3 or 4 people doing that.
I know. It's hilarious.
Ron, when he was still around, used to be one of the few friends that would pick up on it. He'd be like, huh, you having issues with the new game? And I'm like, it would just be the in and outs, in and outs. Boop, 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 boop. Brr, brr, brr. Brr, brr.
Still beats Bless Online's release.
Beats like Terra's release. Still beats SWG's release. Ours release was pretty shitty too. Anarchy Online. Oh my god. They had systems in place to handle it, but it was like, you are 4,876th in queue. Your estimated wait time is like 4 days. You're like, oh. Okay. A month later, still queue times because no one's logged out of the game. I haven't turned off my PC in a month. I've got like, I have like 2,400 hours in that game because you couldn't close it. Oh boy. Don't give me internet connection errors, server connection issues. Don't. No.
I've been in the sign-in screen of death this whole time.
No.
There's a chance though it's because they just rebooted it. On their status page it says a fix has now been implemented and they're gonna observe a period of stability before resolving it.
They're going to observe a period of stability.
Yeah, I guess they're...
What the hell does that mean? What kind? Oh, we put a fix out so we know it's going to be stable. So we're going to observe that stability. That's a little... I'm sure that's not what they mean, but that's what it sounds like. We know we fixed it.
Basically.
No more issues, we promise. We're going to observe that there's no more issues. I forgot to reset my phone up.
Yeah, well, going through all of the seizure warnings and everything, every time it kicks me out, tells me otherwise.
It's been like a 2 hours and 26 minute stream, and I'd say 30 minutes, 40 minutes of it is us playing the game.
Maybe?
Went for a walk down to like almost to the burn pile. I checked out a beaver pond.
We only completed one whole thing, right? Or two?
I think 2. Yeah, because you started at 10. We're at 12.
Yeah. The disconnects are just... Oh my goodness.
What was it? There was a game recently that launched, had these connectivity issues, but it kept your Steam game up. Like your time was going up and people couldn't refund. I can't remember the name of that game. Whole big shindig, and then they actually started refunding people. I'm trying to think if that was Cyberpunk or not. Stability my ass. Or is that their way of saying, oh, we're going to make it stable because no one's allowed to connect. So we're just going to watch it be stable for 10 minutes while we eat lunch. Then we'll open up connection. What they mean by observe a period of stability?
Yeah, maybe they're just shutting down the USA servers again.
Grim told me that. I was like, well, I think the top comment for that was like, isn't that like... what's her name wanting to kill everyone in the spaceship and let them all stay in cryo and not set them free because it would destabilize humanity? And they were like, ouch. That was the response to the comment. It was much better worded. I'm terrible at quoting people. But like, hotfix has now been implemented. We are observing a period of stability before resolving. That's really, what a weirdly worded thing. Oh, I get it. So before they move this ticket to resolved, they're going to wait and see if it actually fixed it, is what that means. Because if you go down, they actually have the things they've fixed and what's operational and stuff.
It's still worded weird, though.
Yeah, I agree that I had to think about it that hard to get what they actually kind of meant.
It's like a robot is trying to act like a human.
I'm okay with that, actually. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what this is.
Yeah, I don't doubt that they might just have like hotkeys for certain errors, and it just spits this out on a page.
Well, I mean, there's entire news sites that we get pushed things for in like Google News and everything. They're just robots.
Oh yeah. Someone uploaded a video called "The Dead Internet Theory," and it's pretty crazy to see how many things aren't actually run by people.
Yeah. I mean, there's such a tiny percentage of the internet that's even relevant to anyone in existence. Dead anyone. Like this weird ever-growing iceberg with just a little bit always sticking up that people actually interact with.
I miss albinoblacksheep.com.
I don't even know what the hell that is.
It's still up to this day. It has all of the really old Flash animated shorts that were being uploaded when the internet was, or when YouTube was first getting started.
Nice. I like the line in this where like, we'll have the internet up in a few months. It's completely backed up. It's like, could you imagine that fucking download file? The entire internet is just backed up.
Yeah, that'd be a lot.
What the hell kind of storage device did you just jam that into real quick? You would need like a server farm the size of the spaceship we took to get here to put that many hard drives. Look like outside. Still sunny. Still 41 degrees. Still irrelevant to all gamers because we're sitting inside on our asses playing video games. That's what the weather forecast is right outside. Do I have my weather report video? I feel like watching my weather report video. It's been a long time. Kind of forgot what I said in it or how I did. I'm going to watch myself in a YouTube video again. Something I rarely do. What else can we do while we just kind of sit here? I did a Gamer's Weather Report comedy video a while ago. 45 seconds long. Best video ever, right? You guys can't hear it. Because... oh. I mean, I know why. Change some settings around.
I just put a classic in the chat. If you've never seen it anyway.
Appropriate?
Believe so. Let me make sure. I don't remember it saying anything.
This is my weather report
everyone,
for gamers.
Dickfig here from the channel 1337 News Broadcast. We are here to do a weather report
It's
for
just
all
loud.
you gamers out there. It is currently
Yeah.
79 degrees, incredibly sunny, so sunny that I can't even open my goddamn eyes. But as a gamer, this means absolutely nothing, because I'm going to go lock myself in a dungeon and play video games. And screw you, son, for being so bright. Hope you all enjoyed this report. Enjoy your games. I will see you in the next video. Hey, pig.
I'm the best weather reporter there's ever been. I'm calling it now.
My lips seem to be stuck like this for some reason.
What is wrong with me as a
You know,
human?
it doesn't really matter what the weather is outside for a gamer, you know. Bye-bye.
Yep, that is when a class clown and someone who doesn't mind being a comedian makes an outside video. What is this thing that Unpwn posted? A classic, super old... Evil Strawberry.
You want this?
This is what Unpwn wants us to watch, okay? The Evil Strawberry. I do not take any credit or any blame for whatever happens in said video.
You want the strawberry? You can't have it.
I want to have it.
You're a stupid little
Yes, you are. Don't say it. I don't like those words. I don't like those funny words. I'm not stupid! I'm not stupid!
Oh my god, what are we watching?
Did it make you crave strawberries?
Almost blew my eardrums out, but it didn't make me crave strawberries. You did warn me loud, so the whole time we were watching that, I was just slowly turning down the OBS volume. I was like, yeah, this is getting really loud. Okay.
This was the thing you sent to kids in class or at the library, and it would... The speakers were always on by default at public libraries, and so someone would always turn this on. And then just leave, and no one could figure out why there was a baby screaming.
Guys. Hello, ridiculous. You get in yet?
Nope.
Or is this their observed version of stability?
I hit signed in, and then after about 10 seconds, it kicks me out.
You get further than I do.
Yeah, but it reloads, and I have to go through all these warnings again.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through the warning too. I'm gonna restart though. It makes me just want to sit here and stress eat. Like, I'm gonna go get a bag of fucking peanut butter M&Ms and just sit here and jam my face full. Add some fat to the belly right here. Shouldn't. Not actually going to, but like, damn. Like, God, just play a video game. Too much to ask. Jeez. I mean, it is right. I'm gonna fall asleep before I reach like 12 hours streamed. Did the game just black screen after its intro video? Nope. There we go. That was a little bit concerning for just a split second that would happen. Ba 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 ba. Do I make it better, guys? I think I make it better. Now my webcam's doing the glitchy thing too, man. I thought I fixed that eons ago. Whatever. I don't think the outlets in this in-law apartment are properly grounded, and I think I have too many things plugged into some outlets around my desk. And I think that's what's causing the fluctuation in my webcam, is bad grounding. But I don't know. For the life of me, cannot actually figure it out. I think I have it fixed, and then I see it happening again. It's like, Rrr. I mean, they might have just disabled the US servers again. Bad that I still get to the Outriders status page by clicking the link you sent me.
Are you guys not in game right now?
Nope.
Huh.
That's East Coast servers? Or are you still like VPN'd into Europe?
I'm not VPNing. It might be because I'm in a town. I just got back from doing some stuff.
We're right back, guys. I'm gonna go get a drink, some caffeine probably, and maybe a handful of peanut butter M&Ms because this is getting annoying. Just a bunch of dust. A bunch of dust on top of my mic stand. Apparently I never dust in between the two beams. We'll be right back, guys. Need my cup.
This Constantino wire is impermeable, like the space in between the wires, too. It must be that space age Constantino with force fields around it.
Oh, yeah.
Too funny.
Oh, hey, what's up, guys? Are you still here? How's it going? My lower half. Actually, my upper half, but it's whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Judge me. Judge yourself. I got a candy dish, peanut butter M&Ms because. And I only drink soda on game launches. Normally it's just water. Like this, I've been drinking just water. The occasional cran apple juice, which is a new development because I've found out I really liked that on my honeymoon. That was last year. So the wife was getting it on the airplane. I tried some. That's pretty good. My body's like addicted to cran apple though. Hey, I'm in. We're in. You know, all I had to do is get up and go do some shit and get away from my computer. It lets us in. Go figure, right? Well, I'm back in.
Lucky.
I'm gonna wait for you at the lobby. And then we're gonna get in, and we're just gonna let them. Oh, they took the time to add a new news thing. Is this their way of trying to make it okay?
What does it say?
Enter our sweepstakes giveaway. We've teamed up with Pop Art to bring some of the most incredible Xbox Series XX controllers designed to life and give them to via sweepstakes.
Reading's hard sometimes.
Yeah, I got distracted by Peanut Butter M&Ms and just kind of let that one fall off in the noise thing. Some of his incredible Xbox Series XS controllers designed to life and give them away via... No, I didn't misread it. My brain went, that's fucking wrong, as I was reading it and just kind of trailed off as my defense mechanism. Oh, I get it. So they brought some of his designs to life and gave them away via sweepstakes, but there's no punctuation, it's all incentives. I mean, they're cool, but what the hell would I do with it? Can they give me a fancy
killed
keyboard?
the same captain like 10 times now. He just keeps coming back.
So you Reddit posting it again?
No, I'm just kidding. He came back once because my interrupt was on cooldown. I kind of like these pistols akimbo.
The fall off on them is too big.
Yeah. I mean, it's fun. I don't really like using pistols at all, but it's fun when I have to use them. If you're gonna have to pistol, it might as well be them.
Yeah, I mean, it is fun, but it's also like... I hate how close they have to be. I wish there was viable pistol builds. There's mods to
Yeah.
pistols.
Being close is only a problem if you're not a tank.
I like the tanks in this game when they run out of cooldowns. They just turn into little pistols and scream and run away. They remind me of like super macho men trying to fight, and then like a martial artist like scares them away. Their little mouths or something.
Yeah, that's kind of cool, I guess, in a way you still have to move tactically in between those cooldowns.
What have you done unpwned?
Huh?
Arlick's just logged into VR chat. I can only guess what he's doing because of you.
You had the little smiley face.
How did Pwn teach Orlix his ways?
No, I ran into him randomly by chance on VR chat one night.
And then you took him to places that shouldn't exist.
The dark web VR chat.
Well, technically, I brought it to him. I went to the VR chat server I was a part of and was like, hey, you guys should come say hi to this newbie. And they did.
Still not able to get in.
Stuck at the signed in forever, apparently.
I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna check the vendor. Last time I did this, hard crash. Nope. I was able to talk to the vendor. I'm like hesitant waiting for it to crash.
Oh, ding 15.
Yes.
Woo.
Halfway there-ish. I'm sure it gets a little slower towards the end.
20. World tier 10 and level 20. It slowed way down. Do you have any idea when or how to reset the elite offer from this vendor guy?
Nope.
Like weekly, daily? Because like, it's just the same shit. I already have the gloves and the sniper rifle. A lot of my pugs, I've seen people with the bulwark. Which he has for sale, so I wonder if that's where people are getting it from.
Yeah, one that has the tier 3 bleed mod on it. Freaking everything costs 10,000 a piece.
Mine are up to 19,000.
Wait, they get more expensive as we level up?
Nope.
Or as the the world level you're in?
Yep.
Oh, that's just wrong.
Yes, we already beat the game. I haven't had anyone ask me about the story yet. I got some fucking thoughts to say about the story.
Well, not really. That means I could buy a really cheap version and get the mods out of them, right? Because I mainly just need the mods out of a couple of them.
Yeah, but how do you buy the cheap ones?
I'd assume if we go to World Tier 1, maybe. They'll be
This doesn't
cheaper.
go off your world tier.
It goes off what your highest unlock is?
Yeah. Like when I'm in your game, I still have my
crap.
48s.
Well, never mind then. That sucks.
I mean, I wouldn't say quick. It took us... We did almost every single side. I think we missed 1 or 2 side quests. Which we've gone back and done since. It was like... 22-ish? 20-ish? 20-ish hours?
I want
all
this
cutscenes?
shotgun called Death Shield.
The story was amazing, well written. The characters are fucking hilarious. Their little interactions are amazing. The little snippet lines are so well done. The personalities, the connections you develop, even the connection I have with this giant ugly ass truck of mine. I love this game because of that. But what the hell the story actually ends up becoming? The very ending, I'm like, what the hell? They could have went so many places, so many different ways, so many cool sci-fi references, so many insane possibilities.
Your world tier mid-mission, does it? You know if it updates automatically or instantly, or if it's like the next mission?
Pretty sure it's instantly. Okay. And they just went to a place that I wasn't. It was so lame. The twists were amazing. The build-up was so great, and then it was just like a Like I have in my stream, I'm sitting here hypothesizing what the hell is going on, like time travel, interdimensional, like crazy things. Then it just turns out to be the most mundane answer, and you're like, oh, okay. It's kind of like they ran out of time to write it, or the writer didn't know how to end it, or bring it to a cool, fancy place. I don't know. Not gonna spoil anything. The super crazy twists and turns is really, really cool. But like, the hell? But it was fun experiencing it and not knowing any of it. Like, I haven't watched any videos. I didn't know anything. I was just playing through. Pretty cool. It's something I would be like, yeah, go play through the story. It's freaking awesome. It's awesome. It's amazing. Like, the build-up's so good. And then I'd be like, so what'd you think of the ending, you know? But like where we are now, unless we talk about it, we're not going to spoil shit. It's just us farming endgame content. But I got you, man. I'm glad you caught the streams too. That's how people stop by. I'm waiting for my phone. I mean, I could go check the other vendors, to be honest. I mean, I guess there's one spoiler that's kind of hard to miss, but I'm not going to bring it up, because if I point it out, people will pick up on it, because I can't avoid it.
Guess the future's never going to be exactly what you think. Psychic or not.
And it's like a proxy spoiler, so... It's all good. Should be a vendor here. Pretty sure he just sells armor, though.
I beg your tolerance.
I'm looking for weapons.
Yeah, made it to the lobby, but nobody's online. It shows. Awesome.
I can't invite you through Steam because of reasons.
I can air to without. Where'd you get the cool gun?
What's this? Interesting.
You see what that's like?
There must be a vendor somewhere.
Figured it out.
I'm blind. How you go up here? He's right to the right.
It's too
Oh, right there.
How about I throw in a day's warranty? Free of charge.
It has crit damage.
Never mind, says I can't successfully join your party again.
It's only
The
57.
networking is pretty interesting today.
Where else are you gonna find good stuff like this, huh?
Let me make sure my game's not closed. The matchmaking is friends only. Yeah, it seems like their connection to the Steam Friends things is... No. If you guys want to join me, that's my join code. You guys can give it a shot. Try that. I'm just curious. You go to social and do join by code.
Hey, you're altered. No chance you could turn lead to gold, is there?
As soon as it stops telling me waiting on joining session.
Somewhere I turned on crossplay enabled. And they say crossplay is broken right now. I'm gonna turn that off. See if that helps clean things up a little.
I hit enter, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Party join failure. Could not successfully join the party.
Well, all I can do is try.
Try harder.
Grand Marshal's got us patrolling. You're altered.
Give it all she's got, Captain.
The beasts.
Click is pressed all the way forward.
Well, their status page says they've identified something specifically and are now resolving it.
I'm handling Discord stuff. One of the guys I got to 13 with. Not working. I'm gonna voice the mobile. We'll be playing about 200 hours this week. Yeah. Are the blood morphets common enemies? I think so. I don't think what the blood morphets are, to be honest with you. I wanted to go back to the Outriders camp. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I'm gonna push a 13 while I wait for you then. We will do a 13. We will get 4 minutes into it. We will crash, get no loot. The ideal here is to get to the boss and then get my ass whooped, because I can't do this by myself.
We got more insurgents knocking.
But I will get loot.
What do you
loot is the important part.
Help me out once more, like in the good old days.
Doesn't mean good loot.
My soldiers will take heart seeing you fight by their side.
I missed a phone call.
All you gotta do is kill everything you see, and don't stop until you've wiped out.
Okay. Let's see if I can do this solo. Bragged about it earlier. Got my ass whooped. Done this one a few times at 13 all the way up to the boss and then get one shot.
You want me to raise your soldiers' morale? There's no one left.
Let's throw it out. Everyone gets diluted in a nice little row here. Micro stutters. Sorry you guys gotta deal with it. We're all dealing with it though. You gotta go. I've gotta get up here quick. Stop this in the tracks. Failed. Come out for 180 and take it here. Gotta go. I like to take this like here. See all of them juking unison? That was pretty. That was like synchronized swimming. I don't know what you're doing down there, but I don't like your moving. Okay. I'm just on fire, taking the loot, taking off the damage. No mob. We're gonna safety heal. Keep burning. Pushing. You gonna bleed out? Yeah, he is. And it should be over to here. Put it down. Normally one or two guys do make it up to me. These guys like to run around and get to me. I remember the first time I actually took the time to kill them. Well, you get better as you keep doing this. To you snipers, we don't like you, we don't appreciate you, but you are not welcome here. Your turret out for damage. Your heavy should show up here. Oh, you starting straight up with the missile strike. That is rude. Right off the bat, pushing me out of my counter. My counter. Yeah, push me off my counter, guys. We're in the kitchen, making some like hot dogs and shit. I'm not in the middle of the battle zone, fighting a bunch of bad guys. Push me out of my cover. Yeah, I saw him getting should miss me. Just what the hell kind of way? Did my guy just go gangsta? You guys saw that, right? I didn't make it up. My dude just side cranked the gun. Look at me, stupid sniper. Oh, I'm losing the payment. Heavies coming up both sides of me, it looks like. Loot this one. Oh, that was a mortar strike to the face. Heal up. We're putting distance. Just you and me, buddy. Completely lost containment. And did I just reload out of muscle memory? That's a whole entire magazine of special timed rounds I just got rid of. Totally screws myself if I mess this up. You gotta go. And then it's you trying to snipe me.
It's really
I'm done with this shit. Well, as long as the stream up here, sure.
I accidentally set my world tier to 3 last night. No,
You've been doing that 3 this whole time?
I've been doing it 3 all morning. I'm like, man, my build must be getting amazing. I am just one shot.
You haven't done leveling up your roll for the whole time either. That's yeah. We're gonna have a lot of grinding to do to get 15 new times again.
I'll just join your guys' game. You'll already be at world tier 15.
I think we finished at like 14 and a quarter. Playing too safe. It's taking too much time. Oh crap. I thought we were a wave past this one. Nope. Oh, that's going to mean I lost containment. A little scrub mistake. Just premature jumpage. It's like worse than premature ejaculation. Okay. We completely lost containment. Not bad. Pull back a notch. High off that whole left side. Just refrain from the whopping me in the face. Okay, we got one guy who wants to come up here. You want to come up and say hi? Come on. You're dead. That mortar strike. That should kill me.
Yeah, world tier. I think from world tier 3 to 5, and it's basically one shot and stuff.
Yeah, you should be at like 10 by now, probably, or around there. Like 8. And I went through all my ammo
There can
again.
be some people that play 3 the whole way through, right? That's normal difficulty. And
people, that's all like, they can get through.
Yeah, I'm just saying, it's not that the mobs aren't getting harder if you do it 3. They're getting, harder as you level up. Just they're not getting...
I don't know for that one.
Yeah. Because as you level up, the mobs level up. So, like, just the world tier is how much of a bonus it is. Like the Diablo.
It's totally royally fucked this whole thing up. I left
If you're level 15, you're by the
I am I reloaded too many times. Broke some shit.
Hell, Master, whatever, Nightmare. It's just gives extra bonuses to them.
Question is, do they scale faster than you scale? Because you get health.
Probably
you get
not.
every stat when you level up. If they get every stat when they level up, you're staying at a one-on-one. 1-for-1. So are they actually getting harder?
Like, is the game maintaining this difficulty if you just leave it on 3 the whole way through? I think
It's not like actually getting harder. They're actually using more rockets and indirect fire than... The whole game's pretty silly on single fire, to be honest. Like, my time to kill goes so fast. You know, I keep seeing the mortars coming down. I'm not a fan of it.
That's the same division. Like Legendary Tower for me on a skill build. Single player, I cheat through everything.
I know this is because I said this was too easy to get the final boss and I never had issues. Now I'm paying for it.
Cake.
How it goes, right? Bad, talk some shit, and you eat your own damn words. Insta-karma. think I got all the heavies though. Every other time I've done this, I've been able to contain it where they don't even get out of the spawn. They're going down. He's down. Now the next wave, if I remember correctly, a bunch of mobs are going to pour down, and then a huge explosion is going to kill them all for me. So I can stat pad my damage here if I choose to. The giant explosion kills them all. Okay.
Coast looks clear. What the? That's one of our pods. And naturally it's landed on the insurgent side. Can't let them have it.
You guys coming? Come on down. That's always usually comes here. They usually make it into the building with me. They cut across the very front. And I can't build in the time. One way some of these guys make it in. God face, let my special ammo die again. I'm trash today. Can I throw this farther? Nope, ricochet off the field. Exactly where I want it, 100%. Try that again. Leaving distance there. Grenade gonna continue. And I love, if people didn't know about it, your turrets actually take aggro. Take aggro is the word. What is wrong with my brain? Take aggro. And they tank for you. And this turret actually has quite a bit of HP. I do have my special rounds available again. Wasting on that guy. He's outside of my crit range. And he's outside of the effective engagement range of the weapon itself. Oh, man. Today these guys have just been bugged. I don't know why. Both of them. I love the no gun sounds. My turret, my friends. Right, my turret likes you, you like my turret, you guys can find a little play thing in the party right there. Abilities, what are you trying to do? Okay. Doesn't matter, we're not gonna get them all. Damn. Your arm, buddy. Your ass. Hello. Oh, thank you, guys. Get him? Yes, I did. That is why the teleport is a necessity on a glass hit. So good for dodging.
Enjoy my protection. I'm gonna go fight the bug now.
One must serve.
Are you doing your part?
I feel like it's a terrible movie, but not a bad movie.
Find out how. The best review I ever read about that movie was it was a parody that did not understand the book that it was parody, and the book itself was a parody. Because the book was a parody of like overly controlled stated, but like it had some like really subtle critiques that the movie didn't really understand. The movie was a parody, and the book kind of didn't understand its own argument, and the movie didn't understand its own book. It was stated much better than that, though. It was a really good movie.
That a body? Oh, that looked like a face. That looked like a face.
So these Zergling alphas, I'm almost one-shotting them on tier 5.
Okay, I'm gonna die here when this boss spawns really fast, but we're gonna go for it. I'll clear the first things, and then.
What happens if I play with you and you're already doing World Tier 15? Maybe it doesn't even let me play with you?
I joined Unpwn on a new character to test if it would let me. And it just put me in his game, and it pops up saying, this person is way far ahead of you. You might get some spoilers. Are you sure?
Okay.
And then I left. Because I just made that character delete all that undeletable stuff.
You again.
So I'm assuming it would put you in here.
Why do you persist with this?
I'm just saying, like, if I did the whole thing on, like, World Tier 1, just to finish as soon as possible, if you're inside missions.
You'd probably start earning XP for your world level when you play with us.
Right, that's what I was thinking.
But I don't know. Oh, I need to.
I'm not gonna put it on
What the
World Tier 1.
heck?
It's 5.
Oh, why do they have to have Sanctuary and I ran myself into it? I like dead ends today, okay? Last hand in gameplay. Can't take a hit, so we run like a bitch. And they got Sanctuary, so half the time I can't kill them. Just like that. Sanctuary is arguably one of the most OP game-breaking abilities in the game when you are a glass cannon. But there's nothing you can do. You can lose NHP or fight back. I'm actually surviving a lot longer. This is that move he just did where he teleported and ground slammed, and usually that hits me in the face and instantly so you're the guy giving everyone Sanctuary. Presumably. There's no other tappings on the field. Quick heal, evac. I'm gonna get burned down by the little rockets. I have no gun animations, no muzzle flashes, no bullet effects because my game's broken. Well, we're down to just the boss. There is a chance I can do this? Question mark? I know I can kill him if the game lets me get the shots into his back. Because I do a ton of fucking damage to this guy. I just need to land with it. Keep the ads clear. Where'd you go, buddy? Ooh. That hurt. Feel that. If I beat this, that'll be a first. Heals on cooldown. I need to not use all of my rounds trying to kill these guys. Okay, I gotta kill. Ooh, that was way too close for comfort. Keep the distance. There's still another captain on the field. He's doing a massive artillery strike. Okay, no thank you. If I didn't have teleport, that probably would have just killed me. Got me on fire though. Yeah. Oh, I need to life leech off something bad. And I'm out of prime rounds. That's really bad. You need to die, big guy. Thank you. If I can last that number 2 cooldown, I should have this. Good. Keyword. If I can last for that cooldown. I'm risking shooting him now because if I shoot him and it spawns new ads by that next block phase, probably dead. With no special rounds. I need to remember the name of that skill. I just keep calling it different things. So I don't know exactly what it is. So tag me with that like an idiot, shooting him with garbage rounds for no reason. I did get a bleed off on him or a status effect. Cooldown's off. Throw a turret. Don't get hit by that teleport. Kill him. We just made it to 14 solo in garbage gear. Now I can do level 14s.
Remember that freak I fought
just
last
soloed
time?
The
one who nearly buried me alive?
Fire
Am I gonna have to dig you out of the rubble again?
Well, they made bronze.
He's sung his last, and the pod's ours.
If I crash, Get this
Great!
So help me.
Then, out of curiosity, can you explain to me why that pod
I was not
didn't land
expecting
with
that.
the rest of
I've
them?
been doing this
Maybe
and we
got
just
stuck
I
die
want to
here.
talk about storyline stuff, but I don't want to
Maybe
ruin
just
it for
wanted to
anybody
fuck
in the
with us.
stream.
It's titled Endgame.
Warning, spoiler.
No legendaries, but we did it.
I thought Seth was gonna be the mentor character throughout the game. Apparently this is the point where Obi-Wan fights Darth Vader.
Oh, I told you at the beginning. There's a character, they're probably dead. Just boop. But like, I thought you picked up on that at the beginning too, where they're like, "Is this gonna?"
It's getting kind of Game of Thrones up in here at this point.
It's like you rescue that guy Shisenju, he just gets shot in the face. Then
yeah, that was
the
actually
sniper
pretty cool. I
change
like
gets
that.
shot in the face. You're like, well,
Yeah.
okay.
What I think really is kind of great about this protagonist is it's the first protagonist in a video game that doesn't give a shit about the game story.
It's just like, sure.
Right, but what's kind of beautiful and meta about that is, like, I've found myself a couple of times saying things in my own mind right before the character on the screen says it. Like, I don't give a shit.
Yep.
And then it's like, I don't give a shit. And I'm like, oh my goodness, it's me. It's like me in a game. I
You
couldn't
also-
care less about your problems.
From like his point of view, he was on Earth.
Outrider,
woke up the next day. He
you
like
gave me the
slaughtered God knows what
opportunity to be the
he
person
did to
I
get
want
on
to
that
be.
ship from the description of it.
lost who
Went
I
to sleep,
was.
woke up,
But no
same
more.
day,
Thank
descended.
you.
Fought an unknown thing, got recryotized, and then woke up another 80-something years later.
Kind of still same day.
In the shit again. More crazy shit. And then he's a god. Like, the dude's been awake for like 2 days in the last 200 years. Like, the dude's... Why would he care about any of these people?
Well, they brought back some, some people from the past to tie it in.
Yeah, they tie in, but I'm just saying, like, you've been awake by the end of the game, probably like a total of maybe a week or a month.
Right.
You don't fully have any hard connections other than it just being humanity. Okay, I need to check my loot.
Right,
So
and what
we're
is
talking about-
humanity?
At this point, yeah. Who the heck knows? Oh, gave me a
This also
62
kinda reminds me of that
shotgun
planet, if you
and
do
another
the Zurich
minigun.
campaign on StarCraft 2.
Yeah.
The planet that like hyper evolves everything a little too fast.
Oh, that hurts my soul. I just need a new assault rifle. Assault rifle. Assault. Thirst for blood. Can't use it. It's so much better though. You see this difference in tears? Excuse me. How can you use it? Purple pants. So I run plate piercer because sometimes I run weapons with armor piercing. Armor piercing weapons make this go up to 25% critical damage. Right now, passively, it's just 10, so it's not worth. Me. Gonna use, not gonna use, not gonna use, not gonna use. Just not gonna use it. It's really that simple. Oop. All that for nothing. The grind is going so well that we actually just soloed level 13 into level 14.
That was a rousing speech.
Not expecting it. The fuck some stuff up speech?
Yeah, together
Yep.
we shall fuck them up.
You're expecting like victory or something. He's like, nope.
Right.
Nope.
Oh, it's great. Oh, it's so great.
I'm glad that you can just say that and like it's a memorable moment. You're like, yep.
Do you remember that speech that guy gave? What speech? The together we shall fuck them up speech? Oh yeah, what else did he say? No, that was it. That was the whole speech.
Both on it got both on him and I. We weren't expecting him to say that. Yeah, I was kind of excited. I was just grinding the 13 one earlier before all the crashes. Like, we just got back in. And I've just been doing it and dying at the very final boss because he whoops my ass. And I've just been taking the loot from the fail. And, like, we actually killed the guy.
Outrider.
Well, now I'm even more behind on levels.
Such a bad team after.
I wanted to look at our stuff, because... But I need a new weapon. I desperately need a better weapon. Yeah, those peanut butter M&Ms, like, my mouth feels dirty. Can't use. I'm pretty sure I went out of ball. I don't think it's updated. It updates in 3 minutes, so it's probably all the same old shit. I do want that trample the weak talent. I'm just so desperate for a weapon. I don't think he could have any weapon I would ever buy because of how ludicrously expensive they are. Even if I could afford them. How much is it to upgrade this thing? That just seems so stupid. It can cost me an arm and a leg to upgrade this thing. $12,000 motherfucking drop pod resources to upgrade this gun to 49. Holy shit! That's not ever happening. This is why I just demolish all my legendaries I get, because that is... wow. I do not make that much per mission to justify leveling it up. Well, screw it. I will continue the grind up the tree with low level.
So is there a way to
gear.
get infinite ammo?
There is
like a bullet king. I need a bullet king.
The closest I think you could get is there is a talent that if you reload, or a mod, there's a mod that says if you reload with a shield active, ammo consumption is disabled for 5 seconds. And then on top of that, there's a whole bunch of, if you kill an enemy with this much of your magazine left, it regens the whole magazine. There's ones that are if you kill an infected or an enemy, you get 45% of your mags back. So a lot of these special ammo builds that like Tricksters and I run, we depend on those skills to never have to reload. That's how we keep our special ammo up forever.
Yeah, I have special ammo right now too. I'm running magma bullets or whatever. Same thing.
Must have been a fine
For me, there's an actual... one of the modifications for mods for that specific skill is if I kill someone, I get 30% of my mag back with that skill active. So that I ran early, and now I'm also running. It makes sense to me
that they would make the mod for that skill make it last longer. It makes a lot of sense.
And I also run the one that gives me 30% more crit with the skill active, and one that makes it affect more than one magazine. So like if I have to reload, I have 2 mags to make it work. But it also doubles the DPS I can put out on the boss with the special rounds. Me, level 14. Boomtown is a super, 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 super nice farm. It's easy. There's choke points. We're going to push with this assault rifle still. This is going to start getting...
I got some
harder. Real quick. If I don't start getting a gun upgrade of some sort. Do you ever get in on Pwned?
Still can't see anybody.
It's true, I can't see anyone.
And I can see in person in my game even though I'm paying attention for them. So I really
like that fix they put in broke everything else. Like broke but not quite as bad.
Well, one of the online fixes did say turning Steam Friends to offline fixes the mega stutter. There's something wrong with the way the game keeps trying to talk to Steam about the friends list. So maybe they tried to fix that. And I was not looking at my screen when I pulled the trigger. He then ran off. No touchy. As long as I can carry their own right.
Well, they just kind of looked at me and then left the party.
That other guy I played with earlier came in, said he had a bird. But he said if they can get it, he said they can't show each other either. So. Mouse. Now I think I just saw him not even in game anymore, so. But they said they're gonna play like 200 hours this week. So I'm assuming, based on how he played, he's also a no-lifer gamer like us. So he was
good.
He was good.
Let's make a Discord role, like a no-lifer role.
I hope he is cool and like chill and not a child. He said he had to go to work. Still could be a teenager, isn't it? Oh, okay. I don't think I'm gonna matchmake into many people up at my tier anymore. You know, my game earlier I played just open all the time and no one else joined. Every time I did queue up for pugs, it always put me in a match that was actually tiers me, so I'm not sure how that works. I did die a few times and I had to finish off mobs already. Like at these difficulties, the way we're doing. But like we failed 3 or 4 times in a row sometimes. We didn't really, so there's no way to chat in the game as far as I know. I mean, what's the worst that happens? I die. And then I just open the failed loot box and pull my loot out without the bonus reward at the end. You know what I mean? So, like, that is the only way I know to get this tier gear. I haven't tested if I go into World Tier 15 and go kill bosses and do story quests and stuff, if I'll get reward tiers equal to this place, or if this place is just a totally separate thing on its own now. There might be better ways to gear. Like, I came into here just like I did the 13 solo, thinking I was just gonna die at the boss. And, pull the loot out. And hope for a better weapon.
Level 16, World Tier 6. Alright, we're getting...
This is my favorite one to farm so far. Solo up to there, because first thing is a choke point in that door. Second thing is a narrow path. Third thing is a choke point through this door. And then it's just a really good choke point for me to drag enemies back and stuff. It's really easy to do solo here. To do this in time, not that easy. But, to just do it for the grind and for the loot works pretty well. Which one is this? This is Boomtown, and I did not memorize that. I went, oh shit, my memory sucks. I don't remember names. I'm terrible with names of all human beings and all things. Okay, it says it on the far left of my screen, so it's Boomtown. I get to sound smart. Then I get to explain why I'm an idiot. But still need the information you want. And like, I got balls, except for I'm an absolutely broken-ass build using a gun from 3 tiers ago. And the devs said you're gonna have to need to gear up at every single tier to progress. But they've never met us. What, this one? Or a different one? I've also never played an alt. So like, I don't know how that whole leveling even works. I don't know what's shared between the 2 characters. That here. Or I'm not sure if you were asking me what the best thing is. And I would go, I have no idea. I've yet to even touch an alt. I logged into an alt for like 2 minutes to take stuff out of my stash so I could delete it. And that's how far I got on alt. Yeah, I see your wandering flame. I don't appreciate your wandering flame. I don't respect it. Oh boy. I mean, I wish I didn't have to go through stories too, but at the same time, every cutscene in this game, for the most part, is skippable. Just, how nice is that? After Borderlands 3, you can just hit escape and power through things. A few extra loading screens. It's not the end of the world. Imagine if you couldn't skip any of the cutscenes. You had to waste another like hour and a half of your life, if not more, with all of the cutscenes over a 20-hour game through session. That's going to be the end of my special ammo, because I didn't ration it well enough. That's going to be the end of my special ammo with 2 melees and 2 or 3 captains pushing me through a door. We're going to have some fun here. Lightning. Turret's got them for a bit though. Hey big guy, how's it going? Oh, it's the big guy with the insta-get murder ya death lasers. Those spinning things, if you ever see them, you should step into them for fun to see how much damage they do, and then you should never do it again. Because they hit like Mack trucks. Guess what, big guy? I got my ammo back. You dead. So dead. Not much you can even do about it, my friend. Oh, hey. You decided to come out here too with your little minigun. So cute. You didn't need your forehead or anything like the brain. Oh, am I getting shot? Gotta love the no gun effects on enemies. It really does throw you for a loop. Like, I'm being shot by people in that room and this minigun, but there's just no visual effects for it on my game, for whatever reason. Murder him. What? Someone just, like, laser sniped me through the door when I was doing that zigzag there? You down. I'll set that for the... At least it gives me a hit direction marker, so when I get shot in the back, I know about it. Missed. Don't blow up. Like, why is that? It acts like that cover's not there. Totally is though. I don't know how it's that. What is stagger with this guy? Question mark? Don't lift a gift horse in the mouth. What? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I said don't lift. I don't even know what I said. There was a mouse sword in there. Some other shenanigans. Boy, my brain is shutting down. Hey man, I hope you enjoy your pyro. I hope he has some funner tricks and more interesting stuff than this. Grim says he's using the special ammo too, so I'm hoping like all the classes don't just end up this game of pop special ammo and shoot things and hide behind stuff. It'd be kind of sad, because the game should offer more than that and build diversity. We'll see. Okay, every time I clear here, I go hard left. There's 2 guys behind a thing, and I always forget about this guy. Right here. He always shoots me in the back. And then I have to do a 180 to cover. Not this time. He drew some balls. He stands right here. He's like, I'm good. I'm in cover. And then he shoots me when I come around on those 2 guys. Not this time.
What the hell is that noise?
I haven't gotten a single copyright strike in my entire playthrough of this game. Thank you very much, Dev. I really do appreciate it, because Borderlands 3 threw copyrighted music in half their cutscenes just to f with us. That's why I'm not
Wandered into some maniac's idea of a party.
Hey guys, how's it going? Yeah, it looks like you're having a neat little party. Somewhere snipers are in here, and they run that back wall every time. Then they just start sniping, like that. That was an accidental double tap. I meant to shoot the snipers there and finish them off with a dot. But I didn't. Next door should open right over there. I need to be careful with my ammo. I'm spending too much and not getting kills. I already reloaded once, which means I have no more. I just got teleported by a vortex. Where am I? Okay. Get my bearings. Kill these two guys. That should put me in cover. Ooh, that is a rude awakening whenever that happens. What that big AoE is. Oh shit, you're at 9.6k. You went up to 100. Went up 100 of what? Oh, you're talking subs? Hold on, I need to approve your comment because my filter is super... What level should I craft my weapons? I'm level 6. So, there is actually no way to like craft a raw weapon. You can upgrade weapons and modify things. Unpwned and I, well leveling up in this game... Oh, I just used all my special ammo. We basically, every single time we went back to base, crafted our gear. We swapped around our mods. We didn't level anything up, we just swapped around mods to keep some sort of semblance of a build. And it really made the game go a lot smoother. It's actually fairly cheap, but you need to remember to never, ever, ever, ever skip a node on any of the wall. Like those iron harvesting nodes, you need to harvest every single one, every single time. Or you are just not going to have enough mats to level up and work your way up. But if you do that, and you don't go like crazy willy-nilly, you can easily start moving your mods around every single level, every single time you go back to base. That's how we reached world level 14. When we finished the game, we never turned it down once. And we were immediately able to jump up to endgame world 8 without any issues whatsoever, because we finished with some semblance of some sort of build. Maybe not meta build, but it was like we had some idea where we were taking our game. But like you start getting like 400 or 500 iron a node off the things on the wall as you level up your world, and it costs like 100 to change a mod around, and it makes a huge difference having a decent working set of mods on your so this boss, and I fought him at lower levels, he throws down a whole bunch of mines on the ground, and if I fuck up and I stand in a single mine, let a single one go off of me and don't immediately dodge when he puts down the minefield, they one-shot. Don't know if it's still true. But yeah, so we're talking subs. So I've been over 10k 4 or 5 times, and then I drop back down when I change games or take a break or change the type of videos I'm leveling up because I get distracted. And by distracted, I mean I just stop uploading or completely change games or genres. I'm trying to be more consistent with my uploading, and you know, people are just gonna have to get used to this channel. It's a thing. I upload comedy videos occasionally, little skits. I do good morning videos. Gaming guides, but like a lot of people are just here for guides for certain games, you know? And when I stop playing those games, they move on. And it's all good. Don't bother me. Slowly building a better community. Sometimes I take hiatuses from live streaming when I really shouldn't. But poor life decisions has been a theme of my life since the beginning. My wife is the only good damn decision I made. She's a wonderful and crazy, smart, intelligent sugar mama. Helps me keep doing this, playing video games, and trying to make it work. Oh boy, that's the minefield. My stupidly OP build gonna let me do this again? Level 14 solo in like World Tour 12. to 13 years. What are you doing over here? Why are you hiding in the corner like a weirdo? The fact that my turret can tank this much is such a saving grace. I still have one mag, special ammo, and at some point he spawns more people. Oh shit, no! Oh, I survived it. It didn't one-shot me. Oof. That was super close. If his ads spawn and I run myself out of special ammo, I lose. I'm not going to make any progress because I'm way over time. Like, I didn't beat this anywhere near the time, so I think technically I still get no bonus loot because I'm past the bronze. So it's really not a big deal if I fuck up and die here, because the same reward as if I kill him. But just for my personal knowledge, I want to know that I beat this guy. Just need to, like, quadruple the speed at which I clear this place. What is the little turret thing he puts down? He puts down, like, a thing called Lucy. Fry? That one was called Fry. Oh! I was like 1 millimeter of HP from death there. Yeah, so he puts down a turret that shoots things at me. Interesting. Is he dead? Cool. So I soloed it, but just nowhere near the time limit. Which I have to give props to the devs. They know that anything is soloable if you take your time and go slow, and even in the shittiest gear you can push through levels if you take your time and you exploit and you know what you're doing. Now, they made it so you have to beat it in the time limit to make progress.
Your path is clear. Where'd these bandits come from anyway?
So I got no bonus loot. I didn't unlock level 15, but I got full loot, but without the bonus loot. So it's like 2 purples out of all this. But I did get 1,000 mats, so not a complete waste, but like good to know I can do it. I wonder if they're hotfixed. They can't, because we're not downloading patches unless it's all server side. Because his mines, I changed nothing, and they didn't one-shot me then. I guess I've upgraded my armor a little. Maybe those resistances actually matter a lot more than I think they do. And this is with really bad weapons. Like, really, really bad. Yeah, I know. I'm not joking when I think the burst rifles have a decimal place off somewhere in their mathematical tables for damage. I think they're broken. But, again, I say that over and over again, but I have no comparison to any other classes if they have just as broken shit. But I'll join Pugs, and they'll do like 20 million each, and I'll do like 105 million. And it's like blighted rounds, so broken. I had an assault rifle where I put double storm whip mods on it. Insane. It was just lightning strikes everywhere. It's really cool. Did we get a cool weapon? I'll even upgrade a blue assault rifle at this point. And nope. We got a 60k. I've never used a double gun in the assault rifle form. I don't even know what mods there are for, or what versions of it there are. What would it cost to improve the quality of this to a rare or an epic, whatever they're called?
Oh, interesting.
Only 576.
Here's a mod for an ability that's not the ammo, but it gives me 33% of my ammo back in my magazine for every person that I hit with this other ability, and it can hit 3 people.
Yeah, this build's nuts.
So I can fill my magazine every time I hit this other button.
That's pretty good. Then it comes in, you have to make your gun capable of killing in that magazine. Just like what I've been doing is just stacking ludicrous damages. Ashen Burst. Can't use that. Can't use that. Can't use that. Son of a bitch. But like, look at my helmet. It's a 38. I'm using a 10 levels old because I can't get anything that has the proper mod stats on it. And like, it's being a real detriment to me because it's like, it doesn't even have firepower on it. That's a really bad helmet for me right now, but those 2 perks on one helmet is so good. Its critical shots build up a 5-second stacking effect that grants me anomaly power and firepower. If I stack that up 5 times, and killing shots increase my firepower and stacks up to 3 times, so I do that also. I just stack all these buffs. And I can't afford to lose either one of those. They're so crucial. Yeah. I wanted to see the variants. So this... Oh, this does have a burst fire. I've never tried a double barrel burst fire. No, you can't swap attributes as far as I know. I mean, fuck it, right? Try it. Maybe these are going to be better than the other one. I don't know. For rarity, this is expensive. We press the button. Oh, and we got death chains. Yes, please. I want death chains to be slightly better than it is, but it's still really, really good. If that was a 1-second cooldown, it would be amazing. But the fact that it's a 2-second is still pretty damn good. So, do I make this my mod clear, or do I make this my boss clear? Because mod clear is killing shots increase damage by 25% for this weapon for 20 seconds. Bonus deteriorates over time and stacks to 3 times. So I easily get that up to a 75% damage bonus. And you think I shred now? That thing fucking shreds. But at the same time, Ultimate Stormwind, you saw that one of these did 23 million of my damage in the time it took me to play through that last mission. So this is still really, really strong. But it doesn't let my damage for clearing the elites and stuff get ludicrous like that. This lets me just start one-shotting everything on the screen until I run into a big boss, and then all my stacks fall off, and we're just gonna go with this. We're gonna do the boss clear. We're going boss clear. I need to mark all the blues to sell. Oh, I didn't mark the pistol. So what is the burst? Ooh, that accuracy on this. I'm not going to like that at long ranges, am I? Yeah, I went with Ultimate Storm too. Glad to see we're both on the same page, you know? I know bosses are my weak point, so if I just aim at taking down bosses, everything will be fine. Ooh. Status power, cooldown reduction, and bonus firepower. And 10k armor. I mean, I have to do this, right? The current helmet I'm rocking is 3,000 armor. And this could be the identical helmet to what I have, but with bonus firepower on it, making me do more damage. And that was all my money. All of it. I don't think I had a choice. Transfer what? Characters or transfer...
Outrider.
That's something we haven't tested. I haven't tested if they're shared across characters. So this gets crit stack on it. Crit stack, crit stack, crit stack, crit stack. Crit stack is right here. I haven't tested that. Be super easy and fast to test. But I don't feel like logging out or swapping characters or any of that stuff right now because the game's just not stable enough. This helmet is ugly. If you like this helmet, more power to you. I think it's ugly. Reconstruct them. You were good to me, helmet, but your time has come. Oop. Not a fan. You know, part of me thinks I should have just died in that last mission because I really like farming it and all these missions suck. Chem plant isn't terrible. There's a few rooms in here I am not a fan of. Yeah, I don't like it. It's too weirdy. There was an armor set leveling up that was like an exoskeleton set and it looked really cool.
The last thing I can afford is those monsters generating more power. I need
So,
to disable their operation.
Dev said DX12 has stuttering and you should play on DX11 until they patch it. I play on DX11 and I crash and black screen almost non-stop, but there is less micro stuttering, my FPS is better, and it's a little smoother. So right now we're on DirectX 12, and if you see my screen completely lock up and freeze occasionally, that's because I'm on DirectX 12, I think. Because it doesn't do it on 10 or 11. Use Scorched Lands on 14. I don't even know what Scorched Lands is. I chose Chem Plant already. A little premature turret ejaculation there. I wasn't sure where I'd have to press up on this one. I don't remember this one exactly. Let's see just how bad this inaccuracy is gonna. Holy shit! Did you guys see me just blow that guy's face clean off with this new weapon? Anyone else want to poke this head out? See, now this is the guns I can get behind. That other gun I was using was garbage. I know, there's a grenade behind me, it's gonna go off and knock me out of cover, but ask me if I care. Where are you going, buddy? I know a heavy pops out here. Ooh, I burnt through an entire magazine already about killing this guy. Teleport backwards. Can you poke down that corner, my friend? Oh, where's the heavy running mortar strikes? I like the damage output of the other burst rifles better than the accuracy. Still think this one's better than what I was running. But the inaccuracy at range is really going to bite me in the butt when trying to keep ammo. I can go up here. I never really go up here by myself. This is where I go when I'm in a party. Play on 12 when it doesn't shutter, just crashes all on stick. Yeah. Everyone's having different issues. Like Grim, his issue is randomly his UI completely vanishes and he can't interact or open any menus really, and he has to hit escape and go to the lobby, and then just relog in the game and his UI and interactions completely work fine. The only error he has, he doesn't crash, he doesn't DC with the rest of us, and like the whole world crashes. He just sits here and plays, but fuck me, I know why. Everyone's having some really crazy separate bugs, all independent from each other. It's nuts. And like now I've been getting a bug where none of the enemies shoot. They have no gun effects. They do damage. They hurt me. But they aren't actually... Oh, I don't have my special ammo. Like, wow, this guy is insanely tanky. I didn't have the ammo loader. Like, you can see my screen flashing as if they're shooting and taking damage, but there's no tracer rounds, there's no muzzle flashes, there's no effect whatsoever. They're all just, like, pointing their guns at me and going bang, 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 bang. And it's doing a bunch of damage. Yep, that's how Untoned has to do it. For me, I don't have to fix, I don't have to close Steam to get it to reboot. This game is all over the place with its errors. Yeah. Good guy. I do like the ammo capacity of this gun and how much higher it is compared to the other burst rifle. I hate this room. This is one of my least favorite rooms in a humanoid mission. There's a few creature mission rooms I am not a fan of. But the humanoid levels, well, that guy's just glitched in the floor, so we're going to put him out of his misery. The next room I'm also not a super fan of. This is what I think is like a laboratory where they spawn on all sides, and there's always a champion in there with the vortex portal. Teleports me to the other side, surrounded on 360, and I get myself blown to bits. All the time. That's the feel. So I'm getting shot at. Where do you push all these ads? You can see there's no tracers, no muzzle flashes, but they're damaging me. Give them my turret I'm friends with. Guy there. There's two guys hiding in this corner. You're gonna poke your head out when I run around here? I know when I kill these guys, this other door opens. There's a big spawn. I need to not be double face. Didn't mean to double teleport there. Oh, screen lock. Oh, we're gonna take my camera. I figured it out. Added challenges is all this is. That is a wandering firestorm moving towards me. That's fun. Even though the game is super glitchy and unpolished, it's fun as fuck. Yeah. You know you got a good game. I was saying this earlier when like 4 or 5 of your Steam friends keep playing Outlanders, not playing Outlanders, playing Outlanders, not playing, and they keep doing it. Everyone's putting up with it. And you know you got a really, really fun game. It's just buggy, glitchy, and crashy as shit. Not everyone's just refunding the game. Oh, I spread my damage out too much. This might actually make me reload. Oh boy, I just keep getting teleported. Okay, this is a shitty loop. We're going this way. No thank you, you little shits. But also low, and my ammo is still hurting for it. There we go. Got him. All dead. Reset cooldowns with Thor. It doesn't have to be. You can do everything solo. I like playing in a group, but they just tried to do a fix. Oh shit. I saw that red ball right as my screen froze. They tried to do a fix to make the game more stable, and it seems as if they broke Steam Friends List. So no one can see each other on the friends list, and no one can join each other in game. So instead of doing this with my friend, I am now doing this by myself. Trying to get some tears. So we can play again. But it's 1 to 3 players, so you never have to group, but it is always online, even if you choose not to group. You will still have all of the server issues they're having. Oh, look at me. Somebody else. Let's see your head there, you little shit. Going in this lab over here is dangerous. Very dangerous. The cover sucks. They spawn from like 3 different directions. They spawn out here. They shoot you through all these open windows. for my glass cannon. Risky as fuck. Spawn outside, they come in huge numbers. We've got no choke point to run to. Get out of here. And there's so many like normal ranged mobs in here, like just these little rifle guys, but their damage actually stacks up really fast if you run too far out into the open. And I've seen some heavy tanks get just like deleted thinking they could run into this giant firing arc of normal mobs. Be good if I just poke and whittle. Not too many of them poke up at a time to shoot at me. Okay, there's a fresh new spawn. So turret out for the damage boost. Maybe they'll pull some aggro too. That's always a good bonus. I primarily do it for the damage boost. Please stop whacking me in the face. I appreciate it. Oh wow, I didn't
just
realize...
got my first rifle with slow on it. That's very interesting.
I didn't realize that the chains...
I like that a lot.
The chain rat blows all of the heavy armor off of these guys in one shot. Learn something new. Aim for a middle guy for most effective AoE and vulnerability spread. Shoot down, turtle finish you. That was everyone. Not a bad room. So the only reason this isn't on my lockdown farm is this next, not this spawn, the actual boss room. Every time I forget about this spawn. It's not a bad spawn. As long as you kill everything quick enough and they don't get a surround on you, you're usually pretty safe. But, oh, he's a healer? That's always fun. What are you gonna do about it? I got my teleport this time. Can't catch me. Oh, thank you. Nobody likes your giant roaming fire killer that follows your exact route. A lot of people think that's a secret. Oh shit, maybe it is a secret. Maybe I completely misjudged all of life. It did not go back through that window. Huh, I swear it follows the path we took. Apparently, I was dead wrong. Reload. Turret out there for them to all whittle and screw it. Damage guy should have been a healer. I should have focused him in the first place. Get away from me. Thank you very much.
There's an elevator in this lab.
Yeah, that matches our blueprints for the plant. The elevator should lead to the heart of the facility.
So this room has no good cover.
All
There's creature spawns. I'm a glass cannon. They've got gap closers. I've beaten this a few times, and after I kill the boss, a few times I have been swarmed down and deleted by his ass. Like instantly. Why this isn't on like my immediate farm list. But if I stop lollygagging, there's a chance I can actually unlock level 15 solo in here. Damn. I'm well within the time limit to do it. If I'm fast. If I had known I was actually doing that on time, I might have pushed a little bit harder in that last room. The devs promised us incredibly hard endgame content, and so far, it's been hard, but not this overwhelming, impossible task of the setup. Given I think for a lot of people this would be. This is me actually trying hard and working. On and off pro gamer my whole fucking life. So, that's not a fair comparison to a lot of people. Oh, that lag! Right there. Or screen freeze, that was bad. Good. Next room should be this one or this one, I swear. Finish him, flop these guys. Dodge that. Double dodge, screen lock, throw turret. Kill little guys before they swarm. Double dodge. Triple dodge, quadruple dodge. Keep dots up on things. Keep the life leech up. Push though, so we're running near the timer. Fuck, which door is it? I think it's this one over here, and it's humanoids, and there should be a second door that opens up behind me. If I can kill this one quick enough, I can flip with no attack. Sometimes I can flip before they close. Fresh turret for the DPS boost. Keep up my stacks and ads. Thank you on that charge. That big boss is gonna come out of here, and I don't think I have the time. Hurry up, cutscene. We're right on the thin line. I'm at least gonna get silver. I don't think I have the time to do gold. I need to press harder up top. See him, I see him. I need to start focusing action. Or I just get deleted. Screen freeze, also backwards, delete. Heal, because I was taking way too much damage. Take out the ranged guys. Get some shots in the mix there. I need to heal now or I'm dead. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Super duper try hard. Fresh turret out. There's still 2 ads behind me, but they don't seem to be any real threat to me. Finish him. Was it gold or silver? I didn't look.
Shira, about
Silver.
those energy spikes.
Son of a bitch.
The insurgents had a
Just
functioning
short.
power
So we didn't
cell
unlock
down here.
15. It has to be gold 15.
It's disabled. I'll see if Zahidi can't take a look at it.
Good push, though.
And I found a pod down here.
You saved some lives today, Outrider. I would expect nothing less from you.
I just got 20,000 pod resources for one mission. That's tier 14.
Oh, crap.
How many?
20,100.
Wow.
And I was like 30 seconds short of golding this on my silver. Unlock 15. If I had known I was going to be that good on time, I would have pushed a little harder near the room so I could have sold this.
Nice.
Is it though? This is supposed to be the hardest shit.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
I mean, I tried hard. That worked for that one. That last room. I got a legendary too. I already have this. The voodoo matchmaker. What am I gonna do with the voodoo matchmaker? They're so bad. Like roll off its primary stat and just use it as a freaking assault rifle. Oh, they look cool, but they're just not a great weapon. Shots link up to 4 enemies, sharing 40% of the weapon damage, 12% of all damage dealt. Linking them together is a pain in the dick. I already inflict vulnerability on all the enemies I touch, so like there's no point. Gun has no reason to exist for me. Technically, this is a better assault rifle, but the perks on it suck. Rip. No. That's part of the loot games, right? So close to being usable. Oh, there's actual reforging bullets, which is critical shots on... Oh, it's critical shots on enemies affected by burn. Don't concern ammo. You can only reroll one perk, or mod, is what we're talking about here. So, like, if I want to use this, I would have to roll off either no pain, no gain, or reinforced bullets. But if you look at my chest piece... So this right here is me going, I could actually use this, because my chest piece actually isn't any of my vital stuff. But reforging bullets serves zero purpose. Like, I don't burn anything, and that's literally zero effect to me, so I could reroll pain no gain, because that's almost no use to me either. So both these are zero use. Now, Ice Trap isn't useful to me, but it does get used and does help me sometimes. It blows up when I take low damage. So, like, Ice Trap is better for my character right now when I really want this for emergency stance. So I could put emergency stance on this and then have one or two of these be totally useless and take the 5k armor, which might be better for me anyways, and just ditch Ice Trap. Like, to be honest, it's probably is a better call for my health, my life, and probably do more damage, because this gives 5,700 bonus firepower and this only gives 20. So I will equip it, and I'll put on the golem thing, I think. Or, I mean, I could always just stack more damage. I do like to go 100% glass cannon, but I have been triggering the golem skin occasionally in here, and it does save my ass. So, like, I like to run with that. If that makes any sense. These guys are never going to get used again, so delete them. Take my titanium for them and mark all these, even though I don't think it's going to last through a fast travel. But they will all get sold to a vendor. $137 million damage. Totally could have done better.
Most of the time, life on Enoch's just seeing worsening versions of complete inhumanity. You've proven.
I mean, reforged bullets is what I should re-roll off this. Because no pain, no gain. It's like, if I had to put this on a scale of 1 to 100 in usefulness, I'd put it at like a fucking 4. With 100 being the best. Because occasionally it does end, and occasionally it could heal me for some amount of HP. But the whole point of the build is to never run out of those rounds, so when I run out of them I screwed up. Or I'm in trouble. And this only triggers when I run out. When reforged, critical bullets is a 0. I never light anything on fire, and I do nothing with it. So we'll re-roll that. The question is to what? So many options nowadays. It's so hard to know what's the best. Because, like, there's just, I could get a flat amount of assault rifle damage. Bam! 10% more damage flat out. And get rid of my only survivability. But a dead person can't do DPS. So being a dead guy doesn't seem worth it, you know? I also don't know what's better, the golem or the freeze. The fact that I had both of them, there were a lot of times I'd get hit and it would freeze everything around me and I would just back up and shoot them. And I don't know if it was the ice or the golem stance that was saving my ass. But I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna be right back in like 30 seconds, guys. Bathroom's right behind me.
back. Magnificent and mighty David. He's back. Okay. Roll up the sleeves. Gotta get back into try hard mode. Flex it out, stretch it out, shake it out. We're good. A little bit dramatic. What's life without a little drama? But not real drama. Real drama fucking sucks. Make believe, fake dramatic drama. It's fun. So, all blues. Beep. Delete key. Oof. Plus 163,000. Stuff. Do you have anything I can use? Good armor is so hard to come by. Bonus firepower, close range, and status on a 10k boot.
Outrider.
Might be usable. What am I currently using? Wish I could compare armor stats in it. 9.2 with toxic lead. So I would have to re-roll Phantom Dash off this. 2 toxic lead. It would give me firepower only. And 800 more armor. For all of my money. I don't think it's worth all the money. It's not worth all the money. Blech, my face is so ugly. Gosh, I want this gun to be better. Just put it on my back for looks. I'm never going to use it. What do we have now? Boomtown again. I mean, there's a chance I could get through Boomtown. Got through it last time. A much worse weapon. Boomtown's really, really hard to do in time, though. The time limit on it is so short. Hey, look, I can afford one of these things now. Not that I want any of these things. First shot after reload becomes an anomaly. It's trash for this build I'm playing. The bleed isn't terrible. I would have to know how much damage it did to know if I really want to spend every single resource on it. Shots inflict ash. Again, could be really, really cool. Looks ugly as hell. I mean, it's funny that it's like a wicker basket, but 1 second ash. Breathe in is something I want to try. Because I do run the heal skill. And 20% cooldown reduction for my downtime of my ammo skill would be huge. But I'd have to give something up for it. Technically, I do have one unused mod slot. That's not a perfect roll, and that is the thing we just put on. The chest piece. Given I can't put this on it right now, but is it worth it? And you know what? It's not. I just reread this in my head and I'm an idiot. Fixing wave reduces the skill's cooldown by 20%. So do you think that means breathe in is simply refresh 20% faster, or all skills? I think it means just breathe in. Which is sad. Oh, sad face. My brain now is a lot better than it actually is. Oh, wow.
Dick, have you come across any guns that just cause stuff to burn all the time? Just like fire weapons?
Well, I mean, you could put a mod on it to weapon increase inflicts burn every 1 second, I think would be the tier 3 version.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen anything like that. That's good to know. I was just wondering if the only way to inflict burn is through a skill, but I was thinking there probably has to be other ways too.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have... Yes, there is burn. There's burn, bleed, ash, frost, toxic, and weakness. And there's a vulnerability one somewhere.
Those are all the satisfaction by bullets, and there's tier 1, 2, and 3s of those. So tier 1 is every 8 seconds, tier 2 is every 4, and tier 1 should be every second. Okay. Enough dicking around and fucking around and looking at shit. Now, before I do anything, can we see friends yet? Is it because I turned crossplay off that my friends list broke? Or is it because I turned crossplay off the only reason this shit's been somewhat stable at all? Let me try this. You want to try joining me again real quick, or no?
I've been trying every other chance I get.
We shall solo for life. Why is my Steam flashing? Someone message me. I got something interesting going on. Oh, Steam just wants to flash to flash. Okay then.
Steam I feel like glue. I can push through. It just takes a while.
So up here at 14, if we were to finish gold, which is 7 minutes.
Wow.
20% chance for legendary.
7 minutes to complete one of those missions.
7 minutes and 2 seconds for Boomtown. Wait a second. Does this change based on our fastest time?
Oh, that'd be terrible. Like it keeps making you do better.
No, it doesn't seem to. Like this one, I've never done it, and I can still only level up at the top one. But yeah, it might. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I'm gonna do Boomtown because it's easy to farm. I'm not gonna do it in time again because Boomtown you have to push so fucking fast. Well, let's see if that frost thing was the thing keeping me alive, or if it's the golem skin. Go, 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 go. Turn out. It gets aggressive for no reason whatsoever, but he's gonna try it. Try to push harder, faster, better, stronger. He is the... I can't remember the name of that character. It happened way before. Bicentennial Man? Is that what it is? I don't know. I was not alive when those things were coming out. Not that old. $1 Million Man? I think that was the name of that show? Yeah, what the heck else? What the hell was that? Oh, shit! Whatever I just stepped in, I hurt like hell. Yeah, okay, I see all you guys punching me in the face, but that sniper boss has got to go. Back. Wow. So this armor difference is nuts. Having this much more resistances. I just forced myself. Well, I didn't force it, but I just had to reload. So that's 1 mag down. The more status effect damage I get, the harder it is to make my bullets get the kill, which means the less ammo I regenerate, but also it's just way more damage with status effects. So like, ugh, it's not a bad thing, but it's nice to make it a little bit more challenging. I don't know why every time I cross this line here, it makes that terrible sound on this mission. Turret down for the bonus. Yeah. Guys, get out of here. I think my chains killed him. It says there's a... Oh, he's up there. I was like, what? Still wish they had muzzle flashes or any gun effects whatsoever when they shot. Really help my hit detection and registration. Make everything feel better in my brain. hard. Fastest I've ever cleared that first part. Do I try and push this room? This is a big room with a lot of arc for me to walk into. I'm gonna try it. Worst happens is I die. Kill that guy I just got off, and then I saw the orbs on the ground, and I was like, I'm lucky I'm not dead. I'm getting tag teamed by snipers, so we're gonna go up here and say hi to them.
Quest tracker goes up the wall and reflect right into the cave side of the wall.
Oh. Gotta do some more stupid ass shit though. Not bad. Well, turret for you, give me that damage bonus. Got the kill. Something just tagged me down here. Saw the hit detection. That turret gonna fall over that wall right onto this guy? Yes, it is gonna fly through. That's my turret I just shot at. I know my left side is super exposed here and I just dashed there. Now I've probably got a whole bunch of guys shooting me in the ass. Yeah, I feel it. It's too much. We're going back to some sort of cover. Nope. I am officially stopped corner camping and I am in the fucking shit, diving around, pushing. I'm trying to push this up here too, so I'm like actually super effing try hard right now. It's teleporting all over the place. Killing everything as I back up. Managing ammo. Boomtown gives me 7 minutes. Even in the boss room,
come on, Outrider! What are you doing?
Double
You
dash.
can't even handle this for me?
Way too aggressive. Expedition failed. Retry though. That was good. That was fun actually. Enjoyed that. Dashed one too many times forward. Dashing, you can't use skills while you're dashing. So I was trying to pop my
Damn,
heal.
I didn't know the little statuses could roll that high. This gun's got status power 22% on it.
You could stack that a whole bunch of times. I got some crazy status effect damage. That's kind of why I want to mess around with status effect build. See if you can get it, like, break the game kind of high. The improved burn. Not great. But it does come with status power, armor piercing.
Whoa, whenever your health drops below 30%, all skill cooldowns are reduced by 50%. That will be really useful because my health is constantly dropping under 30%.
Take 2. Super aggressive. Well, too aggressive, some might say, based on the death. Oh, I didn't throw the turret. Didn't get damage out quick enough. Is this going to be the enemy this soon? Nope, got damage on it. If I keep a status effect on, it regens enough HP where I do not die. That's the thing. Gotta keep the status effects going. New turret out, damage buff. Mini map, got one to my left. Guy's gotta go though. Back up this side. Didn't expect you to be a meleeer, but not a big deal. What is hitting me in the butt? Ooh, I just got some sort of combo. Too aggressive, too many snipers in the dome. Pushing a little too hard. Getting a little cocky, having a little fun, playing on the edge, a very thin line. Rip. Didn't even get any loot. But it was fun. Okay. Another go. That's the ammo, so it's already ready. The door opens. Here we go. Throw it out. Already almost dead. Oh, hello, big guys. shotgunning me anymore. Hello, boss sniper. What is your goal? Other than to be in my face. So I see the snipers way out there that are causing me some heat. I need to teleport up here, teleport here, kill this guy. Got a little guy to my left who's blasting me away. Their damage does add up. Kill them. Dodge you. Where's that sniper? There you are. Oh, shit. The other sniper did not confirm if my status effect actually killed that sniper. Looks like probably a no. The chain should kill him. Big spawn here. Spread the damage around. Make sure I get some kills for ammo. Had to reload. Oh, nice. If you want to wait till after this one, you can. Or if you're already caught up, you can. Ooh, whatever I just walked up to burst me like a motherfucker. Wow! Hey, you're here. I get to revive. Thanks for the save. All of a sudden, everything started doing way more damage. And having way more HP. Man.
Oh, in your imagination.
He went past like I know he's right. Yeah. I have to push real hard in this next room to make our time on it. It's very dangerous. I'm pushing right. Hard right.
Alright.
Hurt a little, you guys. Oh, I need to kill an ass. I'm gonna have to reload. Shit, I had to reload. Okay. One mag down, special ammo. All the things to put in the hallway with us. Add the lead razors. Lead razors. Guy's gonna make me use all my fucking ammo to kill him. You have yourself, Rose? Yep. He made me use all my special ammo to kill him. Now I'm sitting here. In the shit with no special ammo. Guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way then, you little shit. And the scale difference between 1 and 2 people is ludicrous in this game. I can't even imagine how many people think they have good builds because they fucking rickroll solo and they walk into a group setting and they're just like, what the? Like they just absolutely shit out. Whoops, that's not where those enemies are. Get out of here, little lad.
Those things down to me that fast.
Yeah, this shit hurts like hell. That's why the second you join, I almost instantly died. Well, I did die. I went immediately down because there's 2 of them shooting me in the left. And I was like insta-dead. I feel like my status effect on that guy was doing 31,000 damage. So like if I could stack 4 or 5 Next spawn is going to be right here, and there's a same type of spawn far right, exact opposite side from us. Spectral chains instantly blow up all armor off mobs. Whole body. He's in
Fire behind you.
I don't want to be here. Understanding what was behind me. Well, thank you guys. We're just gonna pull back here. Let's go down here. Thank you. Which one of you wants to be bald? Follow me. Thank you. Okay. Easily take you guys all one at a time. Didn't mean to use that heal, but not a big deal. Changed around my hotkey a little bit ago. Still fuck up my cast sometimes. Ooh, my tracking is bad there on the head. I'm like claw handing it right now because my hand's all messed up over there. The turret was the hit down. Captain's down.
Well, hello there.
We already missed our progression. It has to be gold. There you go. Welcome back to the world of the living.
What the hell is that noise? It's like I've wandered into some maniac's idea of a party. Would you look at that? There's a pod here.
Rounds in one tone, show up on the fire, so. What? That wasn't a grunt kill my ass. Man, that made me reload my ass. Promptly blew the fuck up. Think of how many people come in here and are like, yeah, I never run out of ammo. My special thing. Man, you must do way more damage than these fuckers are tanky. Or there must be some way to regen ammo on hit, not on kill. I don't know about. Or they're the best at managing ads. They just leave ads up with perfectly timed kills on them, tank them all. There are people that just people beating Dark Souls no hit with fucking can't say impossible, but one person. Let's play. Let's play. I'm stuck on some, and you don't want to be stuck at all ever at this difficulty in these places. Why can't I move? I can't shoot them dead. Oh, what keeps freezing me? One of them must have cryo rounds. It is really fucking with me. Keep dots up. Oh, if I went right into the mine. Oh, thank you. Cleanup duty. Are you okay? Do you have a self-road? Nope.
I swear that was using my left.
Times with you.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Come on up, come on up, come on up. Move! There's a heal for him. One cap. Good interrupt. Where'd you go? Fresh mag. Throw the turret, throw the damage boost. He's got the other that. We're down to just the back. HP for you. Don't have it again, so enjoy your 1 HP. Where's his little he puts tiny little turrets down there, do abilities and do things. This one's freezing us. Tiny little shimmering thing on the ground. They have like little moons. Jade, the tulip, the lily. No, we got absolutely no bonus reward. If we failed, we did the exact same move. As far as I know. Whoa, thank you. And only 1,300? Damn. I wonder if it's because I tiered up that I got 20k? I thought that was a little ridiculous. Or is it because I got gold? I don't know.
Come on, please give me some triples I can use.
Colin, the bandit leader's taken care of. Your pass is clear.
There might be stuff.
Where'd these bandits come from anyway?
They were insurgents. Defected to our...
so bad.
Purple?
2 chess pieces, really?
Fairly cheap. It's like 500 to upgrade a blue to a purple. That's what I did for my assault rifle. I just couldn't push with what I had. It was just not working.
Well, I got a really good pure tank chest piece. Other than that,
I didn't get shit. Some resources, some money, that's what I'm walking away with. Oh boy.
nice.
Only a little disparity, it's fun. Given you were only in that half mission, I'm just kidding. Shit.
Most of the time, life on Enoch's just seeing worse.
Caravel must have been a fine
Highest
ship
most
in its
damage ever
day.
done in a mission, hunters over 9 million. Can't choose you. Can't choose you. Oh, no dice. I check this guy every single time, praying he changes his damn inventory. He never does. I can afford a legendary. What do we got here? Every time I do Homestead, we just DC. So why do these ones cost stuff? You want to do? I'm gonna pay for one of these.
1 sec.
There's only 60. I don't care. I don't think it'll charge me anyways until we actually go. So. Now that my chat phone is still on, drain my battery. Plug that baby back in right there. How's everybody doing? I'm doing great. Thank y'all for asking. I do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. On the beard a little. Oh, knowledge in there. What are you buying off him?
I'm saying if he has a weapon, because I really need one right now. I can't do anything.
You didn't get any blues?
Nope, no weapons. I got all armor and 1 pistol.
Does she have a blue weapon?
I always forget she's over here.
Like I said, it's blue and then it's 500 titanium. It's like not cheap, but it's not ludicrously expensive.
No. 2 sniper rifles, a pistol, and a double gun. That is awful. Can we go to that Ratchet Town or whatever? So I can check that one person?
Yeah, I guess.
Because this SMG is absolutely garbage. I can't do anything. And I don't think that talent's working, because my health does not go down when I shoot it.
Psychic or not, if there's one thing I've learned from all of this, it's don't follow your dreams.
You have to hit yes.
Me, you did good. I always knew you would.
I'm not a big fan of my weapon either, but it was pretty expensive. It was a weapon.
If I sit here long enough and just watch.
Where else are you gonna find good stuff like this,
Do
huh?
you think doing open world activities and stuff drops loot for us at our actual level now, or do you think it's only in there?
When I was doing it, it was like item level. It was only level 40, I think, or 42.
Where were you at though?
Just doing random hunts and historian quests.
About what was your character at? Like what? It was 42 the max you could have, or near the max?
I think so.
Maybe you go do a bounty or something.
Oh yeah, the reward turn-in was pretty good, I think. I don't remember actually. Don't quote me.
You just go do a hunt. Missed it. Or did he have something for you?
Kinda, I'm debating.
There's only a singular hunt up on their maps. Go do that.
Yeah, 1 sec, I'll let you know.
$19 zones plus the 15. Both, yeah, it's not too bad.
The amount of sniper rifles is absurd.
Yeah, it happens.
Alright, I'm ready. I don't have enough to buy the assault rifle in here, so I'm just gonna try and save up and sell everything to get it.
We'll just go to a hunt. Do you get? You buy a mask. You buy a mask.
Not for a while.
It says you obtained some random purple mask.
Oh, I turned a quest in, yeah. Crappy purple mask.
Have a request?
I swear I hit Y.
Yeah. Where in here is the hunt? Another place we didn't really do everything? Keep running. Weeds to be hoofing it. Zunpone needs a gun. Zunpone has no weapon. Cause he kinda skipped right up to my left. Look. Is it? Didn't sound friendly, whatever the hell it was. Is it taking me out? Okay, I'm following the waypoint, right? This game good. This game I enjoy. Some people don't like it. I enjoy it. It's good and bad. Like looter shooters, you'll probably like it. Pretty buggy right now. Whoops, I just tapped the mic with my comb. Pretty buggy right now. A lot of server issues and crashes. It's like day one woes. Builds are really cool, classes are cool, gameplay's cool, effects are cool, it looks cool, story's pretty good. Thank you. Ooh. One of them, nothing can go wrong. It always ends well. A lot of birds. Always not even more than one skill. Yeah, we gotta manually loot everything. That H key. That's my special one. And this guy's something up here. Not even better, that was me misclicking. Change some skills around, then you keep using muscle memory and tagging the wrong skills. Eventually I'll get used to it. Thank you. Throw it out. Going down. Some real DPS now. Good. I'm checking for us like, man, we don't even need resources anymore. I have so many resources.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's like 100 iron. I'm like, okay, I have 64,000. Don't care. If I give you like 22,000 extra, do it extra good. Patch that shit. Him down. Throw down damage boost. Up. Get one?
Yeah, I got some purples. I think I got a weapon.
Got a purple assault rifle, and it is trash. These did not scale to our level.
Yeah, but I can upgrade it. It's only 2 levels lower than what I'm wearing, so...
Last time I looked at the upgrade button, it cost 12. 12,000 cargo resources. 12,000 for one level.
Awesome.
No.
Very.
Like super awesome.
Got me an assault rifle. Thank goodness.
Or
Vulnerability 2 on it.
I don't know like what number.
Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna go upgrade it.
You want to turn this in before you do that.
True.
I wasn't kidding when I said 12,000. Upgrade something you're going to use for one level. Bit high. Because that's like what, 12? 12 missions at this rate? It'd be like more time efficient to just go AFK for 10 minutes and wait for the vendors to reset than it would be to wait some shit like that.
Yeah,
Where am I
what?
going?
So a bunch of pods came
Go take a shower.
Shower? What is that?
Make 10 minutes, go back quickly.
Are you like use soap and water?
Ain't nobody.
No, just hop in, hot water on the back of the brainstem. Nice and relaxing.
Give me the good stuff.
Those monsters ain't gonna kill
I thought we were
themselves.
supposed to step up.
But
I did it wrong.
the gear I'm selling will.
Yeah.
If you need a little
I could have
extra.
sworn that the hunts were the fucking weapons, and they're not.
Wanna
We
try the
usually
new
do a
blend?
bomber. My bad. These are all level 42 anyways. They're Pootskis. Take this because I'm
That'll
deconstructing
do,
it
Knight.
anyways.
You know where to find me. Don't suppose
Rep.
you got nothing to do with that light show, Hunter?
No, why did I just get a legendary?
Decapitating monsters.
You just turn something in or do something?
No, I'm looking at my inventory right now.
Just got a legendary.
Any good?
Introvert. Increase the range at which enemies are considered to be in close range by 2 meters. So, no.
Good for Pyromancer.
Why are they all close range stuff?
They got an ability that it's based on what the minimum range is. So if you increase the minimum max range, they got like this huge AoE that can do more. But that's about all I know off the top of my head.
Cool. Well, now it's in my stat, because I deleted it. So let's shoot.
How about I throw in a day's warning?
The beasts are coming.
And the amount of cost to upgrade things is just nope. Let me know when you're good. The other expedition I was going to start up only cost 67 resources. This one costs 3,000. I don't know the difference. But bronze is 36 minutes.
That's scary.
Just a little. Gold is 23.35. How much do you want to bet these have the 3-bar bosses?
Oh boy.
It's a little expensive for me to want to like test out. All of our choices though, really not good. We're just gonna choose one that might get us wiped really, really fast. So just like.
Will do.
Caverns. That's where we walked into that cave and it spawned like 30 jumpers. Got annihilated. Absolutely obliterated. Sprayed into guts all over the place when we went in there. I just dropped my comb. I'm like slightly hungry. I don't think I should be, but it's been like 5-ish hours since I ate. I did snack on M&Ms. I'm healthy like that during server downtime. Is this game riveting when you're waiting for teammates to do things? What are we looking at here? Armor piercing, long range is free.
Alright.
Free time. I have an acolyte level. Complete all hunter side quests.
Okay, well at least now I'll be putting vulnerable 2 on everybody I'm hitting for you.
Oh, that's useful. When I shoot gets it.
I wonder if there's stacks.
It's true, I don't know. Let's go die a horrible, horrible death. But maybe do. Maybe do.
Sounds like fun.
I need mob type. My left headphone is buzzing.
Another matter calls
That's
for your
bad.
expertise. There's a metal-rich cave in the wreckage
Not
zone.
afford a new set of
I've been having my filthy way with it for a while.
Lots of house things go wrong in the last month.
But the last
Very
couple of days, none of the miners have reported back. Something must have happened.
Charge!
Damn it. Corrigan pushed too far with the mining. He's dead.
Really weren't supposed to die that fast.
I want to see if I can take. I couldn't.
You can't take one.
So 2 of them were doing their little melee combos, and I kind of got trapped in between them.
Look, have fun. You want to deal with this tiny little crawler, dude? So you can do it all of it. Out of his melee. Dead. See, that's you're my tank. You're not allowed to die. What are you talking about? I watched someone tank for
I made
3 seconds.
40 here.
See, that's your problem.
Oh my goodness.
Well, everything's fine. Totally under control. I thought I was went into a wall, isn't this shit? What? That didn't give me ammo. Bullshit. I totally got a killing shot on myself. That one didn't give it to me either. I'm gonna die trying to feed myself ammo. Yep, I had to reload. Dang it! How is this cool?
How so many of them? Can't you hear it?
This place
begging
is...
us to drill it.
This is one of those you just don't do it.
Do you think we even got any loot from the fail chest?
If anything, like 1 blue or some resources.
Come on, legendary shotgun.
I mean, I only chose it so we would die so quickly, so I could re-roll the map choices, because they were bad. I got 1 blue.
Same.
Okay, this is the ones I wanted. I wanted to charge this one. This is 13 minutes. Gold. This is one of the ones I had to pay for. Cost 60 resources. So you owe me 30. Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah. 50-50. And I take 75% of the loot.
Disturbing vision last night. I saw a crowd of packs gazing up at these pharaohs guarding a temple. I sensed their fear. The guardians led the packs inside and they transformed one by one. I know this was a long time ago, but there must be some reason I'm seeing this now. Only one way to find out.
Got a point. Let's go find out. Let's transform. George, I've never done this place. I have no idea. All I know is I'm gonna take the high ground. Oh, weird stuff. They're just gonna sit way at range. Holy crap, those snipers are up there. Getting them down is gonna be fun. Ooh, I should have tagged them both. When I get up to where they are, I'll be great sniping fun.
Why do they all have Phoenix aura?
Oh, there must be a lead around Phoenix aura. Assume it's this guy that just pulled me in. You give him Phoenix aura? Not welcome. The first area wasn't too bad. We were slow about it, but it was super pushing. There we go. Don't need words for my ammo now. Throw it out. The extra damage. And the rest of the round. Oh, you almost had that one. You see it. Looked impressive. What's going on out here? Got a bridge run. Get that pot. Oh, someone in there's got Phoenix, so. They're all down again. Still a Phoenix. Assume it's you, big guy. one making me all my special ammo. My special ammo's on CD, so. Flame stutters. I really hate it. You gotta die, my friend. Let it happen. Okay. Oh, he almost got Phoenix over.
He would have.
Bonus. Everything's still on cooldown. Trying though. And now it's off, of course. As we get to a door. Go left, you go. Inventory is already passed. See that sniper. I missed my chance. How did I miss him in my first shot? I mean, I know the aim around this thing's really big at start, so like I get it, but
got a bulwark
RNG, not
here.
my friend. Must be someone somewhere. I'm just opening up the back and someone's got some. Let's go in there. Loose. Life reached through it, I guess. How did I
have no idea. Down, push across. More to go. Back. Thank you.
Obelisk mechanism here, connected to the gate. Maybe if I activate it.
Oh boy.
Do you charge? You charge. Worst replacement. I'm supposed to be one support me, but vice versa. I guess I'll tank them all here. They're charged. past me. Bring some music on call for. Guy. Do you want your HP? Sorry about that. You're not allowed to have it. See you over there. You hiding. I'm coming around. Gotcha. Doing one more spawn? Don't know. Sure. Oh, yeah, there it is. That's not so much shirt, huh? That's a lot of melee. I do AoE, and the melees all stack up on it. Whee! I love good Iron Man.
Jenna, I found an oasis. It's something else. Almost like the anomaly never touched this spot.
Is it what I thought it was?
Worse.
There's only 5 heavies. I don't see a shaman in there, right? Or is that one second from the left a shaman? They're all just...
Are those the guardians from Janna's vision?
In the corner. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for the teleport, whoever did that. Got those red beams. Heal for you. Thank you, Miss. Oh, crap. Another. You want that. Sniper up here. Make sure that they all got a couple. I'm not especially when I'm actually dying.
Orbs.
You guys have a turn on that side. Now I'm just gonna push normal warrior. He's the safer option, right? Oh, and they have Phoenix War. That's fun. It's just like, it's such a good combo and such a good time. This is a dead end where I am. Be careful.
Wow. And I got pulled into a black hole. Alright.
Oh, I'm stuck. Totally stuck.
Almost had it.
I knew I shouldn't dead end myself.
I know you'll succeed next time.
Totally stuck.
So that's what that one is.
Yeah, that's a lot of heavies. I think it's doable. If I didn't dead end myself, probably would have been able to get you. stuck. I got pushed back and stuck in a corner. Oops. Ooh.
I'll be back in about 30 minutes. I'm gonna go make some lunch.
Sure.
Please don't crash the game when I go to lobby, please. Yeah, I made it safely. Woo.
It's an upgraded rifle, but the freaking abilities on it. Ugh. Garbo. Pants. Garbo. Boots are worse. Okay. Then there was one. One man. You would be victorious. Actually, it's so much easier with only one person. Don't know if I'll be able to take that final room by myself, though. That's a hefty motherfucker. Oh, I did get the shot on him, but a second too late. You. Did they not die up there? Reload. Pretty bad for my special ammo already. Catch me on fire. I stood out in the open. Take all his armor and get some life back. Bird out. Extra damage. Delete that guy. No tomorrow. Push! Did that thing just shoot? Bird out. Hello, bulwark. I have to give you that. New turret up here. Rotate with me? Good rotation. Get right in my blind spot the whole time too, Mob. Chin. Put it down up there. You guys gonna have Phoenix Sword again or no? No, that's easy though. Did I kill that guy? Yes, right before this guy got Phoenix Sword. Him. Throw it out. Double tap by accident there. Going. Pretty good time, I think. The final room, though, that's a lot of heavies. A whole bunch of heavies. I mean, I did left last time, so I know left. It was a strong word there. Oh, shit! Thank you. You guys keep trying to heal yourself. I don't know how that goes for you. Shit. Lost a turret up there. I need something to play with status heals. No way up over there? Okay. Came down. I did not get the final blow with my rifle, so ammo is low. Let them snipe me in the face like a scrub. Dodge that. Oh, thank you, Lorx. Where'd that sniper go? Did my dot kill him? I need to keep pushing. Gotta get the pressure on the timer. It's fun to unlock 15 right here. Oh, what the heck was that? You're a heavy ass. Oh, you made me reload with your sanctuary. Like sanctuary. Get the heck off my map. That was a rotation. Good at staying right in that blind spot. It says there's one right here. Sneaky bastard. Ooh, that snapshot. This is gonna be the hard part solo, I think. Charging this. And it might not be. How's it going? Circle, please. Get out of the circle. Run into it harder. That's a hard angle for the is it better? Mortar strike for you, thank you. Oh, I can't see. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, thank you. Gotta go, buddy. Put your little head up. Try hard mode. Who's shooting me? Landing that dude over here? Okay. No. You up there. Still going down. I'll stand off with you guys. I don't care. You guys need to come to me. My objective is to blow that obelisk. As long as this thing is blue, that is what I'm doing. See the big push coming in from the right. And they're all dead. Worked well. Don't know how well I'm doing on time though. I think okay. You would just think. This room. Couldn't do it two people. This is a room. This is a lot of heavies to take on by yourself. You need help me? What do you need help with? Immediately put Sanctuary up too. Bunch of dicks. Oh, and they have freaking Phoenix Ore. Which one, you assholes? 15, okay. How can I help you? What do you need help with? trying to be a little wishy-washy reading chat for a little bit here. This is very, very try-hard. High-end, very hard. For me to solo. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Ow. Did I kill that guy? One down. 37 to go. I need to keep status effects up or I lose. Ooh, that lag. No thank you. Moving and grooving. This should be an easy kill, big guy. I got teleported somewhere. I don't really want to be. Oh, and the sunshine. Thanks for the sunshine. Always a fan too. Oh, this is worth this. 2 down. 3 down, I think, total. These guys are fucked up to me here. You join. Well, what do you need my help for? What's going on at 15 that you can't do? Me helping you ain't gonna help the situation. Don't think you want to join my team at level 15. You get one-shotted, you'll make it so I can't kill anything or do anything because of the scale up. And you won't be able to lose any of the loot for a very, very long time. Not really accomplished very much there, my friend. Reach the other side. How the hell do I get down there? Gotta run, gotta run. Is this not the final room? Well, shit. I don't know if I can do this in time then, if that wasn't the final room. I'm gonna be just short of gold, probably. And again, I don't know how many more rooms there are.
There's a pod here.
Presumably this is last. Yeah, there's a pod. Don't be creatures, don't be creatures. It's creatures. Oh. That hurt. Put it down. Get extra damage. Okay. Now what? No. Son of a bitch. And in your role, Discords, I can see more channels, but I'm in the stream channel, so no one can see my shit. Presumably that's you, Softly. Man. Oh, that's so painful. My soul. Doing so good. Do. We're continuing to monitor, identifying, fix has been implemented. Now they're still working on it. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's so painful. I was so far into that. Not a big deal. It was only a 60, but like still, wanted to push to the 15. So these Outriders have taken anywhere from a minute to 2 hours before. Honestly, everyone, I think I'm going to get up, make some food, and then see if the game is up again. Kinda hungry, and there's no better time to get food. So I'm gonna end the stream here, everyone, and I'll start it up after I'm done making food and stuff. The servers are back up. I really do appreciate everyone stopping by, all the chatters, all 514 of you that stopped by and checked it out. Thank you all very much. I hope you enjoyed it. I enjoyed doing it, and I'm going to enjoy the next one with you guys, and I will see all of you in the next live stream. Dig figure out!